Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Good afternoon. Yeah, we're doing a number 2. A number 2 stream. Pause. There we go. We're gonna do a number 2 stream, and then we're gonna go this way right here. Okay, turn that down. Music up just a bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at all those people. I love it. I love it. Echo 2, 1041.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. What's going on?
I hired Roxy. This is the aftermath of a pet.
Okay.
So, yeah. That's all.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
I hired Roxy. She had to go, but I hired her on.
Okay.
She's
Hi,
in
I could
there.
use a nice pack.
Hi.
Alrighty, come on back. Or follow on, so for me.
Say follow the glowing bear.
I'm
Bear's
so
not
lost.
glowing.
God damn it, the teddies don't glow in the dark, god damn it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Apparently our
What?
teddies don't glow in the dark.
Oh.
Yeah. Would be nice if they did, you know.
Can we get red glowing eyes embedded into them?
Sorry, you're wearing the wrong uniform. We already told you
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. I'll go change it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Onyx promoted him.
Oh, okay.
Do need to do I need to promote him through the computer, or can I do it through the tablet?
It's better to do it through the computer. What's up, my dear?
Okay.
What do I do with my prescription thing?
What do you mean? That's just to show that you have a prescription,
Okay.
sweetie.
Okay.
Yep.
Ow.
Are you hurt currently?
I mean,
Pretty sure.
still in pain. I got hit by a truck.
God damn,
Okay.
that dark thing,
Yeah.
it just disappeared in the dark.
I just had to do some
Okay.
serious surgery on her, so.
Did you figure out what was wrong with her?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Because that was like a big question mark whenever we got on scene. Like she was
Yeah, I
next to a
figured it out.
pillar and we didn't
She
really.
got hit by a truck.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
Hmm.
Do we have a surgical report for it?
I haven't wrote it yet. I just finished with her.
Oh, okay. She's up and running around already.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, it must
That's
not have been that
interesting.
bad then. That's good.
I mean, for who was like probably broken ribs and
And inflated
and
lung.
blooding from the mouth and shit. That she looks to be pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, kind of flashlights all over.
Yeah, why? Why do we have flashlights everywhere?
Because there's
Because
no
the power's out.
Because your phone.
power.
Oh.
Power went out, you know.
Oh. Well. Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
I think somebody's doing a standard. Because
Oh, well.
we passed our over it and there was shit ton of cars over there. So.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, that phone.
Yeah.
That's
The power is the power is not out, but that's okay.
It's not out for it?
No. Not at all.
Looks out for me. Looks out for me. So.
Yeah.
It looks out for everybody actually.
Well, no. Not for everybody.
Maybe if you woke up after the power went out, maybe that's one.
Maybe.
I don't know. Ow, my eyes. Well, the power is back. At least for me.
Yeah, it's back on. It's gonna be a smart ass, but
It kind of hurts my eyes now.
Hello.
That's better.
Yeah.
and yes, I did take two.
Okay. So it hasn't been very busy since I've been gone then.
No,
Up and down.
Yeah.
Okay.
took like a 2-hour break, and
I don't know. I felt I needed to take a break though.
Well, if you need to, now's the time. We got about an hour,
No,
my
I-
dear.
I did already.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I went and got my car painted and all pretty. Got a new outfit.
Okay.
I need to go clothes shopping because I feel like I have 2 outfits and that's not enough.
Okay. Dexter
What, are you
is
gonna
a
go drop
paramedic.
like $3
He
grand
hasn't,
like I
he
did
hasn't
once?
done the
Yeah, probably.
intake form.
Alright.
Where's Dexter? Right there.
Alexis, be my stylist.
I can't put together a good outfit, please, man.
I can't even.
Okay, Dexter's there.
I just buy stuff that I like and I wear it.
Hey, Jeffries.
Well, welfare check. I'm gonna go up north, see if anybody needs me. Call me in.
Okay.
You wanna come with me? Wanna drive with me?
Yeah, sure. Oh,
hope they're doing work.
Yeah, I think I might just go take another nap, honestly.
It is a fair-
Alexis, are you pushing yourself too much? Do I have to send you off duty?
No, ma'am, you do not. I
Okay.
just feel
Do
myself
I have to-
getting slightly under the weather. And
Oh, okay.
taking well rest
Hello, how's it going?
to make sure that I do not.
Requested one of
PD
its
when
own.
available.
That's okay. I didn't recognize him until he put his beanie back on.
If you needed PD, remember? You
What's
asked
that?
me to get PD.
The patient, or?
You remember you asked me to get PD?
Yeah, I
or-
did, but she left. But it's Charlotte Romano.
Alright, I'll write that down.
Yeah, she got hit by a car, and she wanted to report it.
Oh, but she already left?
Yeah, she already left. I told
Wow.
her.
Oh, sorry. We were dealing with the blackout.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. That was more important, honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll give her. I'll see if I can get in contact with her. That's no problem. with
Okay,
that.
cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys need?
Thank
Nope.
you.
Thank you,
Do you
though.
have any jelly
Appreciate you.
beans?
Have a great day.
Aw. No jelly beans.
Yeah, she wanted to report it.
Okay.
Why
I
didn't
did
she?
what she asked me.
Why didn't she wait for PD then?
Mm.
Oh.
Not my monkey, not my circus.
It is your monkey. It is your circus.
That was your patient.
Oh,
That
that
was
was
your
your
patient.
Yeah, that is your monkey. That is your circus, my dear.
Wait, isn't Shark? Whoa,
Yeah, it's Sharky.
Sharky. Oh yeah, that's not exactly our circus, but definitely our monkey. No, guess the clowns might say something about us if we say that's our circus now.
I don't care. They can talk to me about it. if you're our patient, it's our circus. That's how that works.
Yeah.
No, her leaving is not my monkey. not
Oh
my
yeah,
circus.
that's true. Yeah. No, that's not your problem. Yeah.
Her,
No,
her
no,
leaving
no.
is something else.
Yeah, that's not me. I didn't mean about the other part. No, she's my patient. Yes. But because she left, that's out of my control.
Down in the middle of the.
Because she
Alright,
left
well,
on
let's
her
go.
own accord.
Clown car?
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Oh, that actually might be in the middle of the Legion Park.
Echo 12 plus 2 to let
Oh my god, I need help. I think
Yeah?
I broke my leg. I fell off my bike and I'm in really, really bad pain.
Okay, come on, my dear. Come back with me.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I come as well?
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, this place is
Are you hurt? Are you hurt too, sir?
No, I'm
No? Okay.
alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
Are
me
you
and
hurt?
Bertha, my friend, was having a race on bikes and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I fell off. I ran
Okay.
straight into a lamppost.
Oh, look at
It was
these
so
ones.
embarrassing.
Into a lamppost.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well,
Echo 27
let's
is
go
gonna
take a look at
for
you, my dear, alright?
Have a good night and stay safe.
Okay.
Thank you for service.
Hold her hand.
Your service.
Echo was 16, 1040.
You alright, Cole?
Welcome aboard.
I don't know. This really hurts.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I hope not.
Echo 12. Alright.
Well, it looks like it might just be some bruising, my dear. I don't see anything
Okay.
particularly serious. You want to go ahead and stand up for me real
Okay.
quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, perfect. Are you gonna feed her a banana?
Yeah, I thought I would. Well, I thought she was gonna be stuck here for days. Yeah,
What?
I see
Why?
You, I thought.
is 1041.
Well, because I mean, look at her.
What?
Lock her up
I
and throw
feel
away
so
the
much
key. I
better.
say.
What? Why would I do that?
Well, I mean, come on. Do you really allow this kind of behaviour in your hospital?
What behavior? She's hurt.
I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Well, that
What's up?
ass softened the fall, let me tell you.
What?
And it's fine, I'm not judging. I promise.
Okay.
I'm just simply stating the facts. Look at that. I mean, look.
Okay.
Poke your
So
eye out,
fat.
that thing.
It's so fat.
Okay. Well, you two try to stay safe and avoid those poles, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, bye, doc.
Wait,
What's your name?
doctor?
Keya.
Keya?
Mm-hmm.
Did you escape from the
Keya.
asylum?
Well, why would I escape from the asylum?
The Keya Asylum. You never heard of that?
No?
I'm too
Bertha.
gay.
Yeah,
You're too
you
gay.
are.
Okay. Alright, that's fair.
Bye, Keya.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
That's all right.
Bertha, darling.
okay.
This
My name is
Courtney
Courtney
West.
West.
Okay, nice to meet you both.
All right.
Nice to meet
Alright,
you.
bye-bye.
Mm.
Can I get an ice pack and some ibuprofen?
Yeah, okay. You got some bruises or something, sweetie?
Yeah, I kind of fell off a roof.
Okay. Yeah, 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Alright, you try to stay safe, sweetie.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going? Okay.
Echo 14, Echo 12.
Hello, Brooklyn.
Go ahead. Either of you found the patient yet?
Yeah?
Negative. I'm
calling this- Yeah. I'm
willing to call the CTL.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning. Afternoon.
Yeah.
Evening.
Mm-hmm.
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 Did you get plenty of sleep?
Eh.
No, not really.
Enough, I guess.
Okay, that's fair.
TBD.
Yeah, you're not sure?
Yeah. But I get to see your face, so I'm happy.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're my work wife.
That's true. That's true. I missed you too.
Hmm?
I missed you too.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
You missed me.
I did. I did a 6-hour shift this morning without you, my dear.
How was it?
It was pretty quiet. Onboarded 2 more doctors. We got Alicia and Eve promoted, which is good. An old friend of my sister showed up, so I got her hired on.
Oh, who's that?
Lana.
Oh. That's nice. I'm happy for you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know her outside of
One of your Brazilians. One of your Brazilian.
blah, blah, blah.
Brazilian relatives.
No, we're not related at all.
What? Your sister?
Well, yeah, my sister and I
That's
are.
what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Echo 18 is gonna
No,
go
it's just my sister's
So
friend.
one of your Brazilian relatives.
Well, okay, but Lana's not related to me.
Echo 14, safe
Oh,
traffic. Have a good night, guys.
I know
Thank you
that.
for-
but
Yeah.
You said a friend of your sister's, and I said,
Yeah.
oh, of one of your Brazilian relatives.
I don't have a bazillion relatives. I have a single sister. Well, a single living sister.
Hey, Price.
Hey.
I'm going 42.
Oh, Brooklyn's in charge. There we go.
We have
Echo 17, 10-8, and 23 to the latest medical.
I should probably prep Benji, huh? Hi, Andy.
Hello.
Are we feeling better?
I think so.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go and check your vitals real quick. Okay, sweetie?
Yeah.
Let's get that pulse oximeter on there here. We'll take a look. Okay. Alright, let's see what these look like here. Your heart rate appears a little bit on the high side there, Indy.
Yeah, I'm stressed. I just woke up to like 50 messages from David. He's definitely gonna try and kill me.
Okay. Well, make sure you do report that down at PD, okay?
Yeah, I wrote a statement. I just need to give it to a police officer.
Okay.
But I would like to be discharged so I can kill him first.
Okay. You need to give it to a police officer, please?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, what's your pain level at? 0 to 10?
Like 4. It's not bad.
You know, people think 4 is an okay pain level when most doctors won't release you until you have
I'll
pain
take some
level
free drugs
2.
though.
Yeah, you'll take some free drugs?
Mm-hmm.
Go 17, 23 on the latest.
Are you sure you'll take free drugs?
Yeah, give me all the drugs.
I can charge you for them, Indy. I know you're used to that. Alright, let me give you some
That's where you hand me the bill for my ICU.
That's right. Yep.
Stay in. It's like 10K.
No. It'd be 25K. Come on now.
Jesus.
Come on, we use life support machines on you. We got it to be 25K.
Oh, and I had surgery. And the prosthetics.
Yeah, and the prosthetics, yeah. Okay, my apologies, it'd be like 50K. My apologies, yeah.
Please don't take your top off too.
But titty magic, right?
It's not Tuesday though.
No, it's is it Slutty Sunday? I don't know.
We do Slutty Saturday and I'm sad I missed it.
Oh, okay.
Titty Tuesdays.
Yeah, we won't have Titty Tuesdays here. All right, there we go. There's some Calandor for you.
Yeah.
Let's go and disconnect the IV.
My arm's all bruised. I ripped that out like 2 times.
Yeah, you need to not do that, please. Okay?
Yeah, I don't do well in the ICU.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm very aware. I am very, very aware, ma'am. Okay.
Maybe I'll get to a point in my life where people don't try and kill me every day, but...
That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
I can leave?
Yeah, you're good.
I don't even have a car.
Okay, try to stay safe, please, okay?
No gun and I don't have lockpicks. They took everything. Jesus. Radio check? And I don't have any gang members. Well, is baby awake?
I don't know.
They have taxis here.
Okay, where's Indy Rose? Here we go.
Thank you.
Caldolor.
Code 4 on last medical. 23 to the latest.
You're welcome, Indy.
Hey, random call. I've got no one awake. Could you drive me from the...
sorry, Indy.
Hi, Benji. Could you drive me from the
Hello.
hospital to the to my block because I got no lockpick.
There we go. Okay. Did we not discharge Patrick yet? things. She's obviously discharged. PT South discharged.
Hi there.
Hi.
Excuse me, doctor.
Hey, Keya, this old guy's gonna need medical treatment in a second.
Well, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, but no, she tortured me last night, but I know that she's gone around to all the gangs,
Okay.
putting hits out, and someone told me that you guys took the hit, so.
I don't think that we took any hits, no.
Okay. I just wanted to.
Now say
Not
sorry.
on your FDF, right?
Okay, excellent. Now I'm gonna go take you to the doctor, and you're not gonna be rude next time.
Of course not.
Wait, was he rude?
Yeah, he was really fucking rude. I was saying hi to Benji. I haven't seen
I just
Benji in
wanna
2
let you know
years,
that I
and he
can-
saved my
Echo
fucking
17.
life like more than 10 times.
Uh-huh.
And he yelled at me for saying hello.
Freeway.
Why did you do that, sir?
My grandson was getting treated. I just want the best treatment for my grandson.
Okay, but... What?
And me saying hello definitely stopped Benji from doing that, obviously.
Perfect. Yes, I'm assuming
I
just
am going to
don't go
start
crazy
with
and let it
Well,
heal
sorry,
itself or
I'm
something.
trying to get you in a bed.
No, it's okay.
Be very careful. Obviously, try not to.
Okay. Also, please don't beat people up off on a fell box, okay?
To be fair, he threw the first punch.
Did you start the fight too?
No.
Yes, he did. Yes, he fucking did. Keya, I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a fucking liar.
That's true. She doesn't lie.
Very much.
Neither am I. I never lie in my life.
Okay, well you literally just lied to me.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes me a little disappointed, my
Okay,
dear.
here's my identification.
Okay.
Echo 1676 to the 47 on Strawberry.
What? Why are... Did your parents name you this, or did you change your name?
What's that?
Did you change your name?
Oh, absolutely not.
Your parents named you this.
What's the problem with that?
Hank the Tank Bayron Burt.
22, that's gonna be in the hospital.
Also, you're gonna need a new ID.
Am I? Okay.
Yeah, you're very, very bald in it, my dear.
Oh, okay. Let me try again.
Yeah, you're very bald in that.
How about this one?
Male pattern baldness. It happens to more than.
What
you'd
happened,
like to admit.
grandfather? Did you start
I
it?
got my ass beat.
Yeah,
you
he
probably
started
deserved
it.
it.
He did. He started it. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Can you try to stand up for me, please? Thank you. Don't move, please. Let me get your bruises taken care of, okay? Well, congratulations, Duchess.
Yeah, of course. I just came in to
Okay.
say hi. Sorry that I interrupted. I was just really excited to see you. No, you're perfectly fine.
All right, there you go, my dear.
Okay, thank you, nice doctor. I've seen you many times. What is your name, doctor lady?
Yeah.
Viracocha. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you all good, Edward?
Yes, darling. I have a
Okay.
fractured rib, but I'm fine.
It was Morgan's this time, though. It wasn't Morgan's.
Okay.
You know, next Halloween you could cosplay that the girl from the Nightmare Before Christmas with all like the sutures. Was it Sally?
Sally.
Or for Halloween, people could cosplay as me.
I almost named the club Sally because it looks like she's all stitched up, but she's Baby Shark.
Yeah, no, I like Baby Shark.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to find out what name of that car was. Wait, what was the car that I drove with yours the other day? Was that Baby Shark?
I think so. Yeah, the club.
How much was it?
Oh man. Benji's gonna have a heart attack when Lana shows up.
Echo 17 en route to the hospital. Patient with a banged head.
Casey, I love you too.
No, I'm just told you my mouth back.
Alright, alright, man. I'll go smoke up.
Do we know who's the buggies out front?
Buggy?
Yeah, there's a buggy out front.
No, I don't have a buggy up front. I don't know.
I don't suppose this is your buggy, sir, at all, by chance?
No, it's not mine.
Oh, okay.
It's mine. Sorry,
Looks
I was
pretty
picking
cool.
up Indy.
Yeah, yeah.
And I found out that Benji was here, and then I ran inside. But we're leaving now.
Okay, next time could you just not park in the emergency lane? Is that okay?
Yeah, that was my bad. My bad.
Okay. No,
I
I'm just yeah, I'm just asking. That's all. Okay.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Hey guys. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, where are you going?
We're gonna go visit our friend.
Is that okay?
Who's your friend?
Evie, red hair.
Okay. Are you on their emergency contacts?
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Oh, okay. She's just doing treatment. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's specified because if someone's back in the ICU, I have to make sure I check in with IDs and stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's for security. So okay.
Got a battle scar.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Chica,
All
that's
right.
gonna scar up real cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna give this Vato a ride if that's alright.
It's like, bro.
Stay safe.
I refuse to use that word.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Well, safe then.
Because every time I use that word, somebody gets hurt.
Well, then you just gotta say safe instead, like Clive says.
No, all I say is be good out there, be great out there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works too.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice little rush.
It was. It gives us a little bit of prep time. Cause we got that surgery to do today. Oh, well, we get to kill Athena today.
Why?
I have to stop her heart.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just there to do what I'm told. That's all I'm
You,
there for.
you should have seen her boyfriend's face when I said that last night.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
How we doing?
Did you have previous experience, Dexter?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
What? Why are you already a
I feel like I'm
paramedic?
doing
Why
a
are
good
you
job.
lying to her?
I'm not lying.
Oh, is
I
he
mean, I have
lying
no
to
idea
me?
what I was doing before I joined today.
Are you lying to me, Dexter?
I'm very observant. Okay.
Okay.
I've been helped by the EMS a lot, so I picked up a lot of things.
Oh, you're accident prone? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I used to come in here a lot.
Okay.
But I'm reformed.
Well,
Instead
yes.
of hurting myself, I now help people.
Okay.
Yeah, but I could probably guarantee that you'll probably still hurt
I am not
yourself
your
in
best
some
friend.
capacity.
Oh, 100%.
Speaking
Not
of
your
the devil,
sergeant.
there she is.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, are you excited?
No. Terrified.
It'll be Athena. It'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You're in very good hands.
I know I
true.
am. It's just scary.
Listen, it'll be perfectly fine. Everything's gonna go completely smooth. There's no way anything will ever mess up.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
I mean, her heart's gonna stop. That's what could possibly go
Yeah.
wrong.
Well, yeah, but that's controlled. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's the restart I'm worried about.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Stay safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not worried at all. You're healthy. You're young. I'm not worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? Like without the blood thinners, how are you feeling?
I feel okay.
Okay.
My head hurts today, but that could be because I couldn't sleep and.
Oh, did you not sleep last night, sweetie?
I mean, not really. No.
Okay.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Anyways,
We still got about 20, 25 minutes if you want to go relax for a bit.
You will need
Yeah.
to learn how to sleep.
I won't relax.
What is
It's-
this thing
I mean,
called
We're
sleep?
here early. That's
Yeah.
You're not
Sleep
helping
when
my
I'm dead.
argument, Benji.
yeah,
I can sleep when I'm dead.
that's true.
That's such an unhealthy
I'm the
attitude.
best rest I've ever had in my life. When my eyes are closed and I'm no longer breathing. Oh, it's gonna feel so good.
No, it won't.
Amen.
Well, not for you, it won't, but it will for me.
I've been there. I can tell you, it doesn't feel that good.
Oh well.
Doesn't really feel of anything at all.
Yeah, that's
You're at peace.
no, you're not.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna
can't
get
wait.
I'm gonna get a propofol nap today.
Yeah, you are. I wish it would actually like be like restful.
Yeah.
Yeah, Profile's just not restful. That's unfortunate.
No, you don't dream when you're.
Yeah, you don't dream when you're under like that. Yeah.
That's fine. I don't dream some nights. Well, I guess I don't remember my dreams.
I do, unfortunately.
I remember them sometimes. I haven't been lately.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
What the hell?
Yeah, I also.
I got the screams here. Hi, Monty. Hi, Monty.
Wifey!
Wait, wifey?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Drama.
You better tell my work wife that.
I won't say anything.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a ghost in the streets.
Yeah, you're a ghost in the streets.
I'm just a ghost in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I'm not
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, didn't you need some medical attention? It's not a good idea to be tackling somebody while injured.
That's valid.
Okay, is someone hurt?
Yeah, the guy in full. Yeah,
Okay, alright, come on. Come on to me, my dear.
Right there.
Okay, what happened, sweetie?
I seem to have fallen, and my back is just hurting a little bit.
Okay, let me get you a little bit of acetaminophen, okay, sweetie?
Alright.
Alright, there you go, my dear.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm, you're very welcome. Try to stay safe, okay?
Will do. Have a great day.
got no doubts that it'll be.
Keya, you know tracking you down is so fucking hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you need?
I was calling you all the way down the hallway.
I couldn't hear you, Brooklyn. I'm sorry.
Okay, you hate me.
I don't. What's up?
You getting jealous? Oh.
About-
Someone else called me wifey?
No.
Okay. Then why'd you look at me like that?
Look at you like what?
When they said wifey, you said, oh.
Well, yeah, I didn't know that you had other wifeys.
I didn't either until just now.
Oh. Well, see, there you go. Then there you go. That's all there is to it. And no, why would I get jealous?
I don't know.
Brooklyn.
I made a big deal in front of the people.
No, I didn't make a big deal. I just surprised someone else called you wifey. That's all. No, it was just a surprise. It's fine. What? It's not like I don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was just surprised. It just caught me off guard. That's all.
Okay.
Yep.
If that's what you want to call it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what it was. So, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Joggers, that's what we need.
Sounds good. Also, who's this guy? Because he's calling me bestie and.
Ooh.
Not gonna cut it.
What guy?
That's with me.
I don't know. Who's with you?
Jacob?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I think he knows me, and I don't know how.
Jacob Green. I don't know him. I think I've only seen him once or twice.
He said he walked up to me. He said, "I think I'm having deja vu," and I said, "I'm sorry." He's like, "Nothing."
Oh, yeah. I don't know who it is. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he said, "Let's go, bestie." I said, "I'm not your friend." Also, I'm in a mood today.
Yeah, what kind of mood is that?
A mood that's probably gonna piss a lot of people off.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm ready to stir.
Why?
He said, "Let's go to the sidebar." I said, "Where's the dressing? You know, salad bar?"
Hi. Did you? Yeah. Did you not want to sleep with mom? Did you not want to sleep with mom? Is that what it is? You didn't want to sleep with mom? Okay. What I need to do is I need to pull up the surgery that I'm going to do. Oh, where's my surgery? And then I need to pull up the pacemaker diagram that I had. Let's see. So we have to change from the... from the femoral vein to the subclavian. What's the size difference on those two? Subclavian vein size versus femoral vein size. What's the difference? No, that's good. No, that's good. That's good. That's actually bigger. Wait, no, that's less? Wait, what? Hang on. One to 2 centimeters is bigger than 6 millimeter.
We had a mattress waiting for her.
Ladders are everyone's
I have
natural
very
enemy.
safe and legal
Yes, my dear.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just I'm looking something up for the surgery here in a little bit.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay. I'm just making sure the vein size is appropriate for the size of the pacemaker I'm putting in.
You ever just wake up and you have those days and you're like, you know what? Fuck everyone. I'm just gonna go out there and just, I don't know, be me. It's probably gonna piss a lot of people off.
I mean, I'm always me.
Yeah, but like, I don't know how to explain it. I just...
What?
I don't know. How's your narcolepsy been?
Oh, I haven't fallen asleep at all.
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
Yeah.
A cure was found.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh yeah, good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to hear that. Well, you're gonna do great, and I'm gonna be there hug you when you get out of surgery.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Do you need help, like, in it, or you got Eve?
I got Eve and I got Benji too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the 3 doctors here, so.
Okay.
So we're gonna be good. It's just we just had to change how we do it, that's all. But it's a pretty minor change, so it'll work out.
Heck yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's actually a pretty big change because we have to stop the heart, but that's okay.
You can get it back. You just gotta squeeze it.
No, we're gonna use adrenaline.
Oh.
Yeah. If we do have to, like, if we do have to, like, manually restart it, we have a problem. What is the medication I want? Medication. Medication.
How long's the heart going to be stopped for?
Hopefully no longer than a minute. We have up to 2 before hypoxia sets in. And even then, we're hooking up her up to a cardiopulmonary bypass. So that's just going to be the breathing and blood pumping for her. So we have approximately 2 minutes where there's not going to be any blood flowing. That we need to make sure the pacemaker's in place, the tongs are set up, and the resistances are set up properly. Shouldn't be too hard. And then we're going to turn on the bypass machine after we get the pacemaker installed, and then we're going to restart the heart. In that order. Hey, thank you for the follow! It'll be less time than when my heart was stopped, so that's good. Plague us all? Is it plague us all? Oh, potassium chloride.
Good luck.
It is potassium chloride. Potassium chloride. Potassium chloride. Okay, so the subclavicle is larger than the femoral, where we're going in, by about 4 millimeters. The pacemaker is designed for the femoral vein. So, we have plenty of room, and if we use nitroprusside, that'll expand it another 1/4 to 1/2 millimeter, which will give us about 12 to work with, and we only need 6. So we'll have double the space that we need to work with going through the subclavian, since I have to remove the leads anyway. So that'll work. We should be good.
Radio check.
10-2. We got 7 of us on duty. That's awesome. Gotta look it up, though. Okay. Hey, birthday girl. Well, you're getting a present, so.
Not a good one.
Yes, it is. It's a good one. Come on. Let's go get you prepped.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, come on, Benji. And Eve.
Is he coming?
He can't come in the OR, but he can certainly, he can wait outside. That's fine.
Come on.
Okay, you know, actually, let's go downstairs just so we have more privacy.
Okay.
That way, if things get kind of wild up here, we don't have to worry about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That door was locked again.
PD locks it every time.
Yeah, it needs to not be locked.
Okay. I love
Alright.
you. Bye. I'll be fine.
Alright, let's get you on the inside bed here.
Okay.
Eve, you want to go ahead and prep the potassium chloride for me and the cardio bypass machine?
Okay.
Benji, the pacemaker should be right there on the table. You want to get that unpackaged and ready to go? I'm going to set up the tablet for it. Listen, you're going to be just fine, Athena, okay?
Yep.
The only better doctors I could have in this room is if, like, magically Lana was alive or something. So... I'm bad. Alright, let's get an IV started here.
Alright.
I mean it, you'll be just fine.
I know.
Okay. Besides, and then think of all the fun you can have now that you don't have something stuck in under a little skin pocket on your chest.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. All those cute swimsuits and clothes you can wear and dresses. No more having to cover it up.
How tiny the pacemaker is.
It is tiny, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. And the best part is the vein we're using, the subclavicle, is about 4 to 6 millimeters larger than the femoral. So we got lots of room. Lots and lots of room. Alright, Eve, let's go ahead and get her hooked up to the bypass. I'm gonna go ahead and prep a blood bag.
Do you want me to just set this down on the table here?
Yeah, that's fine. So I know you don't like foot IVs, Athena, but it's just easier to put it in your feet, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Small pinch, 3, 2.
Oh.
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 Yep.
Haven't.
Yeah, you having a moment?
I'm having a moment.
Okay,
There you go.
that's right. Take your time.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, small pinch. 3, 2, and 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fucking hurt.
Alright, let's everybody go ahead and move down to Sam's 2 for me, please, so we don't get interrupted. I'm gonna go ahead and let the paramedics know. Echo 02 to dispatch. We are going to be in a surgery and we cannot be disturbed.
10-4.
We are downstairs in OR 3. Okay. Well, anything you want to say, Athena, before I knock you out?
Yeah, take care of Dylan if something happens to me.
My dear.
I made that promise, but nothing's
I
gonna happen.
I know. Just humor me.
Okay. I promise. We will take care of him if something happens.
Cool.
Okay. Alright, let's get around the propofol, the hydromorphone, and the nitroprusside.
Night night.
See you soon, Athena.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Count backwards from 3 to me, back to 1, and you will be knocked right out.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Alright, perfect. Okay. So, we're going to do this in a very specific set of order here. One, we're going to get the new pacemaker set up and hooked up to the tablet so I can get it turned on immediately. Benji, I need you to have the adrenaline nearby so we can restart our heart.
Yes, ma'am.
And then, Eve, when I tell you to administer the potassium chloride, I need you to immediately administer that, okay?
Okay.
Because we will have exactly 1 minute to get it in our heart and operational before we have to restart.
No problem.
If we miss the opportunity, I don't need to tell you that we really can't take another chance. Okay. Anyone have any questions before we start?
Nope.
Okay. All right. The first thing we're going to do by far is we're going to get her opened. So let's go and get her chest scrubbed with some iodine. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and make an incision where the little pocket sits for the pacemaker, because we're going to take that out. We're just going to go ahead and get that removed right away. We're not going to remove the leads yet, but we're going to get the little pocket taken care of first.
Okay.
And then we can just set that loose on her chest up by her neck without any issues. I'm going to get the pocket cleaned up so I can get a graph on there and stuff.
I'm just gonna do that gentle selection.
Is it me or is she bleeding a bit more than normal?
She shouldn't be. Her blood thinners have stopped. It's probably just leftover. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this tiny little tilapia graft in place so it heals properly, so she's got no scars.
Tilapia like the fish?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were only used for burns.
You can use it in any kind of skin graft, my dear. It's the most helpful for burns because it's antimicrobial. But you can use it for any kind of skin graft you like. And considering they had to make a little extra pocket on her chest, it makes sense that we just remove it all and we just use a quick little skin graft. Okay, now we're going to get into her chest here. So we're going to go nice and slow. What's her current vitals, Eve?
Just checking those.
That's awesome. Good. Okay, let's go and place the retractors.
pulse 64, BP 106 over 62, O2 is 99%.
Beautiful. Let's keep note of those. So keep that on a notepad for us. That's going to be our baseline to work with. We're only going to get concerned if the heart rate jumps over 110 or it drops below 50. And then obviously blood pressure, if we drop below 80 over 50, we're going to be concerned because we got a leak somewhere we don't know about. Or if it goes up over 150 over 130. Well, 120. Just to be on the safe side. And then, of course, oxygen. If it drops below 95, immediately call that out because we have a big problem. Okay. Well, we can see the leads. Let's see where they enter the clavicle vein here. Because that's going to determine where we place the clamps. Hopefully they enter it pretty close to the heart so we don't have to go very far. That would be good. Okay. Where is she? Benji, do you happen to know who did the pacemaker?
I don't, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think it was, at least I'll say, a competent doctor.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't know either, so...
It was supposed to be me, but I was caught up with other things, unfortunately.
Sometimes that happens. Okay. So let me see if it's closer than I would. It's okay. It's further away than I would like. Okay. It's still fine. It's a bit of a complication, but to be fair, we didn't know what we were going to be looking at until we got inside anyway. I'm going to amend our time to 1:30 just because of how far away it is from her heart. So the delivery mechanism is going to be, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave the leads in there until I get the new pacemaker in there, so we don't have to turn the cardiopulmonary bypass for very long, okay? I got an extra 4 millimeters to work with, it makes sense. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna place the clamp up above where the entry point is. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to insert the guide wire. Oh, the subclavian. Subclavian! Subclavian! Not femoral vein, subclavian. Subclavian. Definitely into the subclavian vein, yes. Okay, I'm I'm going to very gently push into the inferior vena cava here. Okay, and then we're going to push into the right atrium. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and take out the needle. So we just have that guide wire in there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take that inducer. Could you hand that to me, Benji, please?
Yes, of course. Here you go.
Thank you. Okay, we're going to go and push that inducer and the dilator over the guide wire right into the atrium itself. And we'll make sure that's at the mid-atrial placement. So I'm just going to double check that. Okay, placement looks good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and remove the dilator and the guide wire. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to push that little micro delivery system that you were talking about, Benji, right up into that subclavian.
I'm amazed technology has gone so far that we can have just completely internal pacemakers now.
It is impressive, isn't it? You know what's next, though? We're going to do heart regeneration with stem cells.
That's phenomenal.
It may eliminate pacemakers completely.
Damn.
I would love to hear more about that at some point.
More than happy to talk to you about it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use the delivery system here. I'm going to push this little button, and we're going to deflect that catheter. And then I'm going to push it very slowly across the tricuspid valve. And then we're going to go into the right ventricle.
It looks like her blood pressure's going up a tiny
Yeah, it's going up.
Yeah, we're partially blocking the blood vessels, so that does not surprise me. Here we go, right into the right ventricle. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use the fluoroscope, and I want to confirm that we're in the right spot.
Yeah, HR's 58 as well.
I also should be able to see the two leads here.
We have to remove the attachments for those leads.
Yes. Yes, we will. Essentially, the idea is in one quick motion, we're going to stop the heart. I'm going to pull the lever here on the right ventricle pacemaker. It's going to deploy the tongs immediately. Then we're going to pull out those leads, and then we're going to immediately restart the heart. So, hoping for a 15 to 30 second window tops. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the tether pin here. So we're almost ready. Okay. Okay. Are we ready?
Ready.
Okay. Eve, give me that potassium chloride.
Here we go.
Okay, as soon as that heart stops, I'm cutting these leads. Benji, I need you to pull them out very gently, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go.
Pulse
Pull.
is down to 0.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and apply the pressure to the tip and deploy the new pacemaker.
Okay, I think these leads are out.
Perfect. We're going to retract a little bit of pressure here. And then I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the fluoroscope and make sure all 4 leads are present in the ventricle. Beautiful. Okay, adrenaline, ready? 3,
Ready.
2, 1, go.
Okay, got it.
Come on, Athena.
It's still 0.
Okay. I need another milligram. Eve, get me atropine. Benji, I'm gonna tell you when to push. Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Come on, Athena.
Okay.
Great pulse.
Good. Push me another milligram atropine. Let's get that pulse up.
Okay.
I need to get this thing programming.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna take the tablet here. I'm gonna place it right near the chest.
Let's see if this goes up. Pulse is 46 and it's climbing.
Okay, we need to watch that closely, please.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm still blocking this vein with a clamp, so...
How often do these need to be replaced?
Every 10 years.
That's so much better.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to check a couple measurements here. So I need to check the impedance, the R wave, and then the pacing threshold voltage levels. So the impedance needs to be between 300 to 1500. Okay, that's within range. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to check the R wave amplitude. That needs to be under 12 millimeter. Okay, that's at 6. Beautiful. And then I need to check the pacing threshold. It needs to be under 1.5. Oh, okay, I need to adjust that.
Pulse is 112.
Okay, hang on. We might not need to do anything. If I can get this pacing threshold set up, I can turn it on.
BP's 128/84.
Okay. We're still okay.
O2's still good.
Okay, good. We don't have to worry about hypoxia, so we're good there. Okay, I just need to make sure this pacing threshold works. Okay, it's not 1.2. All right, I'm gonna turn it on. We should see an immediate decrease in heart rate.
Okay. Pulse is falling to 62.
Oh, girls, we did it. We did it, ladies. Okay, so here's the next big one is when I pull out the tether and the introducer, we could have a split in the vein. Now, we already have the clamps placed, but we need to make sure that we're very careful it doesn't split somewhere else.
Okay.
For a brief second, we're going to see a small spike in blood pressure, and that's okay, as long as it doesn't blow out a vein somewhere else. So I'm going to very slowly start to remove that. I'm going to flush it with saline to start. I'm going to go ahead and cut the tether. And I'm going to go ahead and pull the tether out of the delivery tool, nice and slow. Okay, this is where we're going to have the spike.
Yeah, it's spiked.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take the introducer out of the vein. Okay, that blood pressure should come down.
Yeah, it's going rapidly fast. There's a split somewhere.
Okay, something blew. We blew somewhere. Let's get a CT in here immediately. I need to get this one wrapped up, and we need to find that leak really quick.
I'll grab the machine.
Okay.
Thank you, Benji. Okay, and then I'm gonna get this stitched on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and release clamps. I'm gonna check for leaks around the subclavian vein specifically.
I will scan afterwards. That way there's no interference.
Okay, subclavian doesn't have any leaks, so we got a leak somewhere else.
Let's see if I can find it. Leave it to Athena to give us the runaround at least somewhere.
Hey, listen, she stayed dead longer than I wanted. It's fine.
That's fair.
Honestly, this still went pretty smooth compared to mine, so...
There, the vena cava.
Okay, let's go ahead
Superior.
and... Eve, that's over on your side. Go ahead and get that incision going.
Yep.
Keep an eye on the vitals, Benji.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead and stent it, and then biomesh graph it there. Once you're ready, Eve, it's all you. Oh, that BP's dropping real fast. Is that an alarm I hear, Benji?
Yep.
Okay.
It was 86 over. The number moved so quickly I didn't catch it.
It's okay. It's all right.
38.
Okay, I'm getting in there. I got the biographs in.
Okay.
I'm stitching it.
Okay.
I'm getting there. Come on, Athena.
You got this, Eve.
Let me see. I've got the stitching done. Let's see if it's holding. Should help. This should get her. It's holding.
Okay.
Let's see if that starts to climb again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we lost a lot of blood there. You want to swap out the blood bag?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, it's a slow climb, but it's climbing.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and check the sinus rhythm here on the tablet. I want to make sure we don't have any arrhythmias or anything. Okay, we don't have any arrhythmia at all. That's so beautiful. And here's the neat part. Watch this. So
He is 96 over 44.
heck yeah, that's a little low, but you know what? Honestly, it's okay. She does have nitroprusside in her system. So if you look at this diagnostics page, it not only does it give her heart rate, but you see this little button here that says AED. I can do a 100 joule shock from the pacemaker.
That's a good threat to hold over someone.
Not a threat. It's so if their heart stops, Benji. It's for their heart to stop. It's not a toy.
Only for medical reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought I was sadistic.
You work in a hospital long enough, you do get a sense of gallows humor. Come on.
That's true.
That's
That is
fair.
very true.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get her chest closed up then.
Okay. I'm gonna keep watch on the vitals. Got this all stitched up and bandaged up here.
Good, good.
Okay, the vitals are staying normal, but the BP is a little bit on the low side than normal.
Well, yeah,
That's to be expected.
Yeah. We gave her nitroprusside. That's to be normal. That's fine. What did I do? Stitch up chest site? There we go. Iodine and gauze pad. Okay, let's go and get the iodine and a gauze pad on here. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get her upstairs then into room 109.
Do you want to take her, Benji?
And then once she's up there, discontinue the sedation, and I'll be up there in just a second.
That's one of the singular rooms, right?
Yes, it's the one on the far right. Okay. Athena gets a new heart machine. PT was already at hospital, not A95. Admitted to ICU. Room 109. Okay, so Athena.
Adios.
Benjamin. Eve. Oh my goodness. Eve. And Keya. Okay. 109. Okay, I'm gonna submit this.
Alright, I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I got the report started. This way's faster.
Yeah.
Hey, David.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yep.
Do you want me to discontinue the sedation now, or do you want me to wait for you to?
Oh no, go ahead.
Hey, let me get out your way, Keya.
Oh no, no, no. You're good. You're good, Benji. I'm just gonna be typing up the report over here. You guys keep an eye on her vitals and stuff. You let me know if anything changes.
Will do.
Okay. Mood. BT2OR3. Started sedation. Propofol.
Looked up for you.
Hydromorphone with nitroprusside. Applied oxygen mask and hooked up cardiopulmonary bypass machine. Started second IV in foot for O-neg blood.
I think her BP is a little low, but I think that's pretty normal with everything that's just happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
She should be waking up soon, Dawn.
It's okay if she doesn't, because to be fair, she might be a little slow to wake because of the heart stoppage.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be surprised if it takes a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. Cut away pacemaker pocket. Applied tilapia skin graft and impregnated bandage. Made incision into chest. Place retractors near subclavian vein. Noticed leads from pacemaker were further away than optimal.
Everything hurts.
Go ahead and push her some of the good stuff, Benji. Give her some Fent.
Fent Friday.
And Friday.
Okay, well it's Fent Sunday, but yes.
That's what the good Lord wanted for Easter.
It's fentanyl. That tracks.
Good morning, sunshine.
Why?
Okay.
Gonna be just fine, Athena.
I'm not dead.
Not anymore. Congratulations, you joined the club.
Nice. I mean, I was already in that club.
But this time it could have counted.
I can laugh at those jokes now.
Yes, you can.
I have some Zofran. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Cool.
Okay, so further away than optimal.
Alright. Once we get that going and the Fent hits, I'm going back to work.
No, absolutely.
That's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay.
I literally can't get out of this bed even if I wanted to.
Medical coma time, let's go.
No, I'm not getting out of this bed.
Subclavian vein.
I'm afraid I'll throw it up. Not right now.
I'll set it on the desk for you.
Inserted guide wire through needle in the subclavian vein. Push into the vena cava.
Apart from your BP pretending to be a roller coaster.
Okay, well we can tell her about the little extra heart stoppage. It's okay. Entered right atrium.
There was a bit of a split.
How bad?
It's okay. I got it.
Entered right atrium. Removed needle from entry site. Inserted
The pacemaker went
introducer
in smoothly and the wires came out smoothly.
and dilator over the guide
Did my
wire.
heart restart without a problem?
There was a little bit of a problem.
Took 2 doses of adrenaline, but that's okay. It wasn't anything too serious.
So I had a bleed?
Yes. Guide
Where?
wire. Superior vena cava.
Nice.
Yeah, you decided you want to blow it out.
That's nice. How much blood did I end up getting?
About 2 units.
That's not bad.
Well, we had your subclavian clamped the entire time, so that one wasn't gonna bleed. Guide wire into right atrium. Confirmed mid atrial placement. Move dilator and guide wire. Inserted micro delivery system into
Do we need to
the.
do any more tests, or is Athena okay to have a bit of a nap if she needs it?
Oh, she needs to sleep by all means.
I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna stay awake for you guys, don't worry.
Okay. I gotta concentrate, otherwise I'm not gonna finish this. Pushed into heart. Retracted introducer into inferior vena cava. Hold back on button and deflected catheter. Advanced the delivery system across the tri-scooped valve. When we push it across the tri-scooped valve, the heart rate spiked, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember what it spiked to?
No, because it didn't pop a number, it just spiked.
Okay, I'll say 90 plus at the time. Vitals were HR 62, BP 109 over 94, O2 99%. To be expected. Pushed into saphenous vein. Confirmed placement.
Okay.
Fluoroscope. Removed tether pin and unlocked tether button. Cut leads to existing pacemaker. Administered potassium chloride. Removed leads from subclavian vein and heart. Pillbox Medical, this is Keya.
Hi, I was trying to get an ambulance over. My friend fell off a building by the MRPD.
Okay, I will try
He's very
to.
old.
Okay, I will try to get a unit over there for you, my dear.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Okay, so we have. I just had a call for a 47 down by MRPD.
Affirm, and we also have some 47s in Polito.
10-4, are you able to cover everything?
I gotta drive to Polito.
I'll handle the 47s near MRPD. Where exactly at in MRPD?
Instead of building across the street, they fell off of it.
And I'll be over there as quickly as I can.
Thank you, David. Drive safe, Brooklyn.
You wanna fly me up there?
10-4.
Okay.
I started the report if you two want to add anything to it. Otherwise, I'll finish it when I come back.
I really have nothing to add.
Okay.
Well, hibernation obviously makes you stiff. Come on, Jacob.
Echo 70, I'm gonna go head to LA's 40 and across from MRP.
I'm only asking you because I don't want to drive that far.
Yeah?
Yes. I hate Polito.
I don't mind Polito.
If I could fly myself, I would.
I can teach you.
Nope.
Okay.
Actually know how to fly.
Oh. Well, you just have to do the test and you'll be fine.
Nope, I'm okay. Echo 16 plus 2, transition Med 176 Polito.
Hathor.
I don't know what that is, ma'am.
That's the name of the helicopter.
Exactly where the
Oh, it's Med 1 for me.
47 was? Across from MRPD.
Negative. They called earlier and said something about a tow truck. I don't know what the Hathor is.
It's the Egyptian goddess of the sky and healing. Okay, so where are we going in Polito?
Looks like the bank.
The bank, okay.
I'm code 6. I am not fine. I'm not searching.
Who are you looking for?
The people across the street from MRPD that fell off.
Ones that they were brought in by the tow truck?
10-4, thank you.
Wait, what? What does it mean by that?
I have no idea what that means.
I found him. I found him.
10-4. Keya, when you're free, can you hop down to Tech 2 for a second? I need to have a word with you.
Send it.
Keya, are you available to talk quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
India just stopped by and said she needs to talk to you. It's really important. It seems like someone might be threatening you.
10-4. I'll talk to her as soon as I can.
10-4.
Let me switch over to PD.
Okay.
PD from you. What's the status of that, injury? Okay, 10-4. Yeah, we were already here. Apparently the people took their boys and heading to the pillbox probably with them, so there was no point for us coming up here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
They said that way too late.
Alright.
Hey, for almost 76 back to the hospital. Appreciate.
So their boys in the bank got hurt, and then they're just like, no, we'll carry them instead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The P didn't tell us that until we were basically here.
Yeah, that was a bit late. That's okay. It's fine.
Units at the hospital, there might be an individual be coming down with his boys, that were taken from the Polito Bay. Call and ask what they look like. EMS back on your feet. Do we have any, like, descriptions so we can let you guys know? Affirm. I'm headed back to the hospital now. I'll let you guys know if I see anyone.
Well, at least it was a fun helicopter ride.
Affirm. Switching back to my tack. What'd you say?
I said at least it was a fun helicopter ride, Brooklyn.
You say my name like that after everything.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Oh, land!
Okay, you're perfectly fine. Especially if I'm flying.
Thank God I lived.
You weren't gonna die!
I'm gonna cut someone's fucking hand off.
Okay, well. Alright. Sapphus vein, confirm placement with fluoroscope. Remove the tenon pither, cut the leads to existing pacemaker, administered potassium chloride. Removed leads from subclavian vein and heart. Heart rate. Flatlined. Administered adrenaline. No response. Press deployment button to deploy tines on new pacemaker. Confirmed. Confirmed tines were placed by pulling gently. Place tablet on chest and turned on pacemaker. Program and pairing. Second round of adrenaline plus atropine. Restarted heart. Heart rate spiked to 112. Turned on pacemaker. After confirming impedance was at 700 ohm. R wave amplitude was 6 millimeter. And pacing threshold had to be adjusted from 1.7 to 0.2 volts. Heart rate dropped to 62. BP. What was it? It was 92/68. Okay, flushed delivery system was saline, cut, tether, removed with delivery tool, and removed delivery system from the introducer. BP spiked and suddenly dropped due to leak on vein blowout on superior vena cava. Made incision near superior vena cava. Place retractors. Inserted stent. Wrapped with biomesh graft. No leaks present after clamps. Clamps removed. Swap to new blood bag. BP started to rise again. Remove clamp. Clamp on subclavian vein. Removed retractors. Stitch. Applied iodine to both surgical sites. Applied gauze pad and affixed with medical tape. New vitals were 62 BPM. 90/60. O2 still at 99%. Moved patient to OR. ICU, room 109. Discontinued sedation and push fentanyl and what was the anti-nausea med? What was it? Zofran. Zofran into IV. Patient will be Staying at least 24 hours for observation and potential adjustments to pacemaker. Okay. Okay. Unfollow.
Sorry.
That's right. You need a helicopter?
Yep.
Okay. Fly safe, David. Okay. Pacemaker. Full pocket style. Leadless insert double. Pillbox admitted. Okay. Hey, Tweet. You missed a pacemaker surgery. Or maybe you didn't miss it. I don't know.
I'm not sure if that's already been thingy, but yeah, it just needs to make sure it was made aware. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave you to it then. All right, bye.
Okay.
Indy Rose just told me David Lance is here.
Oh, wonderful.
Dylan just called it in.
Okay, good. Oh, shit. Heck yeah. Well, I hope you had fun.
What's up?
Well, I'm just gonna check your vitals one more time before I leave you.
Okay. Did Indy tell you what we did?
What'd you do?
Dylan called and said I died. She was so mad. She came in here and hit him.
That's
Dylan might need an ice
that's
pack.
fair. That's fair. Do you need an ice pack, Dylan?
No, I'm all good. Benji
Okay.
already got me one.
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right. Everything looks stable, so you're going to rest here tonight. We are going to hook up your Bluetooth to your pacemaker tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we're going to see how you are, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll leave you two alone.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
She
I'm
cannot
gonna go
have
to
sex.
sleep here. Oh.
Listen, you got to cover your bases as a doctor. You have to cover your bases as a doctor.
Where's my friend?
Well, who are you?
Where's our friend? We're here for our friend Steven. He got on fire.
Okay. I'm assuming he's probably in the recovery room there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we not allowed back here?
No, as long as you're not in the ICU, I don't care. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just don't go past Ward C. That's all.
Oh my god. Keya.
Yeah.
Can you clear comms for a second?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm having a fucking mental breakdown. Dylan and Athena just pranked me that Athena died in surgery, and then I nearly had a breakdown. I was crying, and then they told me it was a joke. Did you see my text?
Yes. Yes, I just saw it.
Yeah. So a man
Okay,
approached me.
come on. Oh, I did lucky out. I'm sorry. Habit. It's habit. I can't help it.
Sorry, my blood pressure's raising. David just nearly fucking towed my car outside, and he's threatening me, but I don't have a gun on me, and
She
then
did,
Athena
right?
Dylan told me Athena was dead, so.
Okay, well, okay, to be fair, that wasn't a lie.
Yeah, no, he called me and did like this dramatic performance because I tricked them yesterday. Yesterday I called everyone and said that Freisha and Rose died in surgery, and then
Oh,
also I was
Jesus
like,
Christ.
ha, kidding.
Okay, well, you
And-
deserved it then.
Yeah, and then Dylan called me and was like, you know how Athena went for surgery? Well, she didn't make it. And then he was crying on the phone, and I said, you better be fucking joking. I jumped out of a moving car. I started crying. I had tears going down my face.
That's
and
so
then I
fucked
came to the
up.
hospital, and they were like, kidding.
That's so fucked up.
I threw up in my mouth 4 times.
That's fair.
A guy approached me,
Mhm.
and he was wearing a suit,
Mhm.
purple eyes, and he said, have you ever seen anyone wearing a suit like this? And I said, yes. And he said, do they work here in this hospital? I said, why? And then he mentioned your name. And he
Mhm.
said, do you know, I don't know how to pronounce your surname.
Viracocha.
Yep. And I said, yep. And he said, how? And I kept asking, like, what's it to you? And I said, are you from the company? And he said, how do you know about the company? I said, I know things. I don't know everything, but I know things. And I was trying to be as vague as I could. But he just kept kind of prodding. And I said, are you here to hurt Keya or Curva? And he said, not right now. And I said, what does that mean? He said that he's going out of the state for a couple of days, but he will be back. And then he said, this ends here with me. Or I don't know what he said. He said, this all ends here with me. And then he got on his bike and drove away. It's really creepy. Do I have to kill this man?
You don't have to kill anybody.
Okay, but what if he kills you first?
I will try not to let that happen.
Okay, but you've already died once. Not that anyone did that to you, but
I mean,
it happened.
They did, actually. I was poisoned.
Yeah, no, true.
Yeah, and
It's
no
like a
one
gradual thing.
no one investigated it at all.
Yeah, I already had you die once. I don't really want you to die again. Like,
Mhm.
I know you keep saying I'm gonna die eventually. I'm old.
I
You're
mean,
not
I know
actually
I
that
am.
old, no.
Okay. I mean, 53 is fairly old, Indy, compared to you.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm like a small child.
That's not wrong.
Do we have to worry about this man?
I don't think so. I haven't felt anything credible from him at all.
Do you know him?
I knew his mother.
Okay. I'm just I don't want anything bad to happen.
That's
and
fair.
I'm capable. I can get rid of him if I need to. He also told me he's an outcast, so I know he doesn't have the whole company behind him. I know I can't take on the company, but I can take on a solo individual, and I can do it very well. I'm not suggesting that you tell me that it's a good idea to go and kill him, but I could.
You know I don't approve of killing anybody, right?
I know, but if it's between you and him, or Kava and him, so help me God, if he touches Raw, I will lose my fucking shit. And you, but
Yeah, to me to a lesser extent.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I'll lose my fucking mind. And I don't want to get involved in all of that stuff. Like, I'm not trying to just kind of insert myself in this situation, but he approached me and started talking about me, and I'm very protective. And now I'm worried because bad things happen all the time.
Did it seem like he was threatening me?
At the end, yeah. He was prodding and poking like he wanted information, and I didn't really have any information to give.
Right.
He just wanted to know if there were others, and I said, I don't know, I haven't seen anyone. But I don't know anyone. He just said, how many people have you seen with purple eyes around here? So I don't just go around looking for people with purple eyes. I'm busy. No, I'm not. I haven't been kidnapped. I'm fine. David is outside, though. Just routine welfare checks.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
If you think he was threatening, I will tell the police. I didn't get that vibe.
He just said, so he said, it ends here with me, and I did say, are you threatening them? And then I did give him a bit of mouth and said, because if you're threatening them, then I will come after you. And then you've got a whole, more issues on your side. And then he just got on his bike and left.
He's left over from the old regime that doesn't exist anymore.
He said he's an outcast and that he doesn't have anyone, so.
And I'm gonna try to fix that.
Okay, don't die when you're doing it.
Everyone deserves a chance, Indy.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. Okay. I'm just, of course he deserves a chance. I just, don't want you to go and get poisoned again or something. And if I have to... Not that you had a funeral, but, see your dead body again, I might just cry forever. Yeah, and I don't want to have to call people and tell them that you've died and contact Lena and say, hey, you gotta get on a plane because your mum's dead.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I also text cover and I said, I just said there's someone from the company looking for you, so be careful or whatever.
It's like I said, he's a leftover from the old regime.
Okay.
They're just confused and scared, and they just need right guidance. That's all. It'll be okay.
Who are you hurting? Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
You're killing Harry?
Okay. Well, let's not. No, don't tell me that stuff. No killing people.
Where are you? Inside or outside? Oh my god. I don't even have any guns left.
Well, that's Indy for you.
Hello, you.
Hi, how are you, Lexi?
I'm okay. I'm just getting my bearings.
Yeah?
Looking around. Yeah, and avoiding someone I think I saw.
Oh, who are you avoiding, Lexi?
I could have sworn I saw Indy.
Oh. Yeah, she just left.
Okay, that's what I thought. Luckily, she doesn't recognize me or remember me. I hope.
Oh, she'll remember you if she hears your name.
Well, you know, I tried my best.
Oh,
Don't
God.
think I'm ready for that yet.
Yeah. You know, the number of people I have saved from death that have come here is now over 5, and I'm not sure what I think about that.
Besides, me.
Yeah.
is there anyone else I should know?
Yeah, there's you don't know. Oh, no, you do. Oh, you do
No.
actually know her. Come on.
No. What? No, who? Who?
Do you remember Lana?
Lana.
Wilford.
I know
Bright
that name.
white hair.
Oh my god. I haven't heard that name in so long.
Yeah, I helped her fake her
What?
death in February.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like I said, it's more than 5.
Oh no.
Listen,
Well, she doesn't
everyone,
know me, so.
she won't remember, but yeah, okay. Did you want to get hired on, Lexi?
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
I guess so.
I mean, if you want to, if you'd rather wait some more, you can wait.
No,
Okay,
let's go.
all right.
I'm broke.
All right, you're broke. I see how it is. You're just gonna use my hospital for money. That's how it is.
No, I do want a car, but I went to go check out the bikes and the cars, and I was like,
Mhm.
"Oof, my beautiful double T is.
Yeah.
So it's gonna take me a minute. But plus, I'm kind of fidgety, and when I get fidgety, I get into trouble.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
Hang on just a second. I gotta adjust your rank.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay. Hi, Brooklyn.
Sorry for bothering you.
Oh, what's up?
A lady named Ham and Cheese is here asking about her interview.
Right. Have
Would you
her
like to tell her?
have her wait in the lobby for me, please. I'll be there in a little bit.
Okay, I'll let her know. Thank you,
Okay,
ma'am. Sorry
yep.
for bothering.
No, that's all right.
Yep. Smooches. Bye.
Bye. I gotta. I just this way. We're gonna avoid the lobby for a second.
Oh boy. All right.
Let's get you all properly dressed.
Okay.
And then I need to get you to fill out the intake form, so I'm gonna get that to you here in a second.
Oh, hello, sir.
Okay, so Lexi, if you look like right here on the ground, you're gonna see a job changing room. Go ahead and put on the scrubs that say ducky. You're not a ducky. There are no duckies here. It's just what the IT person is teasing me about.
Okay, not a problem. So in outfits, let's see here.
Yes.
Ducky. There we go. Well, that's cute.
Yep. So that's the beginning outfit. Once you're at the resident phase, you can choose whatever color scrubs you want.
All right.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
So this'll very much be temporary for you. I have no doubt.
Well, it's been a minute, so we'll see. And who did I just shadow anyone or?
Well, hang on. Let me get you the intake form.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. I do need to get you into the government email chain.
Okay.
But I think it would be better if you show up and surprise Lena.
I do not think it will be good if I show up and surprise Lena.
I think it'd be very good. I think it'd be hilarious.
Oh my god, no! Is she here that much? I thought
Yeah.
she was just
No,
visiting.
she's here pretty often, actually.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say to Lena. Okay, all right.
Right here, fill out that intake form first. I'll get you into the government email chain. I haven't told her you're here.
Probably good. And it would be best if she doesn't even recognize me. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Well, yeah, but she'll know you're.
She does not know my last name. Oh, or does she? No, she doesn't. I bet you she doesn't.
Yeah, you don't think so?
No, I'm going by my well, my mother's maiden name, which is Johnson, but my full name, which is Lexington Johnson Cervantes. So I'm just using
Oh.
the Johnson part. Mm-hmm. She
Okay.
doesn't know. They only know me as Snow.
They don't know you as Lexington Johnston?
Mm.
Not at all?
Oh wait. Lena. Lena might, only if she remembers something. Only if she remembers. Okay, so. Okay, your sister did some procedure on me a while back, and I had to go to her to get those done.
Okay.
And Lena was around, but I just don't think she will remember that I was using my last name, my Johnson.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm hoping. All right, you're making me nervous.
That's gonna be a fun conversation. I kind of want.
No.
I need to be there.
No, you don't. No, I don't think Lena will take kindly to this or understand it right away. Will she?
You know, I
Keep
guess.
your daughter from beating me up, please.
Okay, all right. I won't let her beat you up. Okay. I promise. I won't let her beat you up. Let me know when you're done filling out that intake form.
Okay, hold on. Let me start it. I'm sitting here trying to figure out ways to break this to Lena. Ooh, do I choose my own call sign? Is that what I'm doing? Or...
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and choose your call sign. Yeah, but Celtic, we can help with that. That's part of the training hospital.
By the way, I need to get it. I also don't remember my passcode. Oh my god. Oh, phew. Okay. Miss Keya.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get your phone number. I don't have it.
You do. No, it's okay.
Thank you much. Perfect. You have mine? You do have mine, right? I thought I gave it to you. Yeah, just text me. Duh, I'm okay.
Yeah. Nah, there's no reason to, Celtic.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason to. We don't shame people for that. In fact, I don't even tell people they make spelling mistakes. I just fix them. I literally don't even tell people. I just go into the reports, I'll just fix it. That doesn't bother me. I don't mind. You don't want to do a surgery. Well, a paramedic? Okay. Alright, well let me yeah, just let me know when you're done.
I'm done. No, you heard me. I'm done.
Okay. Let me get you updated on the roster.
Alright.
Intern, doctor.
This is kind of weird, but okay.
What? Because you're working for me?
No, no, not at all. That's actually really cool. Just being in a hospital again. I don't know. With you. How about that?
That's true. That's true. But we'll have a much better experience here, Lexi.
I know. I know that. It's still, different. Because I just I didn't know what I was going to be doing. I wasn't even sure I could come back. But
Well,
what
you're
the hell
always
else am I going to do?
You're always welcome. And you gotta keep in mind, Lexi, that the best part about everything, right? Besides me being in the position I am, is look at all the people. Like we have a fantastic medical staff. We all support each other. It's
Good. That's awesome.
and we have an administrator that, while she's a little exceptionally lewd, she's fantastic.
Okay. Yeah.
You know?
Wonderful. Yeah. No, I get you. Yes. Are you
And
talking about yourself or?
no, I'm talking about the actual director, Amy Amethyst.
Amy.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's the director. I just run the doctor side, and she tells me I run it however I want. So like that's just what I've been doing.
awesome. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead and update your name on the government website with your call sign too, please.
I will do that. And then, give me a moment to find me.
This is Keya.
Oh, hi. It's Ham and Cheese. I did my interview with you yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Are you still out in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Okay. I'm just onboarding someone, then I'll be right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. All done.
And Sam's trainee. Okay. All right. Let me go talk to this person, then I'll finish your onboarding, Lexi.
Okay.
Hello, my dear. Come with me, please.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right. Your background check certainly did come back clear, which is good. And when I passed your information up to the director, so she opted to decline the application, my dear.
Sorry, what?
She opted to decline the application. So at the hospital, we kind of project a specific image in terms of like professionalism, and your name just doesn't. I'm glad you like it, but it doesn't project that image.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I'm sorry, sweetie. Maybe you can get a name change and reapply.
Maybe.
If you want to. I mean, we're not gonna, it's not that you have to. It's just, we kind of want to maintain a professional image at the hospital.
Well, I mean, my name really doesn't do anything in my with my job, you know, like
Well, I mean, it does. It's ham and cheese. That's
I mean,
like it'd be one thing. Like, you know, it'd be one thing if your name was like, you know, Hermione and you went by Ham, or Hamlet and you went by Ham, or something like that, right?
no, yeah.
You know, but you changed your name to name after your favorite sandwich.
Yeah. I really like it.
Okay, and you know, like I said, more power to you. It's just not something that we want to really have at the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, my dear. You try to stay safe, please, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we don't... that comes from the owners. Yeah, we don't do meme names. Okay, my dear, come on. Let's get you geared up. I'm gonna get you onboarded. There you go. You good?
Yeah.
What's up?
Just taking a look-see around our roster there on that government website.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Arabella?
Yep.
Okay.
She is better. Here. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay.
She wouldn't be in the position she's in if I didn't believe in her.
Okay.
I don't know what it was, but she flipped a switch and she's significantly better. So
Okay. Good.
okay, go ahead and look at the medicine cabinet here. Go ahead and grab 10 bandages, or I'm sorry. Holy cow, I can speak. 10 med kits and 20 bandages, and then 1 radio. Or first aid kits. They call them first aid kits.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Yeah, when it comes to
You
the...
said 20 bandages?
Yeah, 20 bandages. When it comes to, like, government jobs, it's a responsibility kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay,
Do I need
perfect.
the flashlight and anything else?
No, you don't need any of that. That's all optional stuff. That's all optional. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's get you in back here, and then we're gonna go over some of the
Do I have
MDT.
keys,
Yeah, you
or-
got keys. Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll get you clocked on duty here too in a second.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Show me how to do all that good stuff.
Oh yes, yep. Let's get you completely onboarded today.
Awesome. Butterflies, go away. Oh, I am excited to work here. What a cool place.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, first thing first, let's get you clocked on duty so you can get paid. So go ahead and go to your phone. Go to services. In the lower right-hand corner, you're going to see a button called actions. Go ahead and press that. And then you're going to see the duty toggle at the top.
Got it. Toggled.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Now on duty. All right.
All right. Okay, next thing is go ahead.
Calls from customers.
So that's when people call the emergency line.
Oh, so leave that on.
Leave that on, yeah.
Got you. All right.
Okay. Let's go ahead and think about, once you put your phone down, let's think about MDT. And then once you see the MDT, that is going to be the dashboard. So this will be where you start pretty much every day when you clock on duty.
Mm-hmm.
This gives you an overview of all of the doctors that are currently awake in the state, including if they're off duty, because you can see Eve is currently off duty.
Yes. Okay.
Obviously, we don't want to contact off-duty doctors unless they're me.
Okay.
If I'm off duty, you are more than welcome to contact me, because I work 24/7. That's just how it is.
Yeah, you also need a break.
I do, and if I take a break, I will be sleeping. In all honesty, I will be sleeping.
Okay. I understand that.
Yep. The next section is going to be incidents. So incidents are medical reports. So go ahead and look at incident 284. And this is what the medical reports look like. You can see the victim involved, the doctor, in that case, David is a paramedic. And then you can see what kind of treatment he provided.
Okay.
Real simple, short, sweet when you're a paramedic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to go to incident 282.
Okay.
You will see
Yours?
one of mine.
Okay.
So you can be as detailed as you want, Lexi.
Okay.
The big thing is that we care about is that how the patient arrived at the hospital, if they're a 95, and if they were admitted to the ICU. As long as those three things are in the report, I don't care how fancy or how simple the reports are.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay? The other thing is that when it comes to writing reports, there's only 3 instances we need one. PD requests one. The patient requests one. We bring the patient into the operating theater.
Mm-hmm.
Any other report, I don't need to know that Jim Bob scratched his knee for the 30th time today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have to write up every incident they go on?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's all you'd be doing all day, is literally writing reports, and that we don't want that. We don't want that. That's exhausting. The next section we're going to look at is going to be the doctors on the left-hand side, and that's just going to be all of the doctors instead of like a list you can scroll. And then the next section is going to be citizens. So in the citizens section, this is people's medical profiles. So go ahead and type in my name.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then you need to select my name. And you're going to see my medical profile pop up.
Yes. Okay.
So you're going to see it's got my first and my last name, my gender, my date of birth, my phone number, my job, my fingerprint, and it has my blood type as O negative. I'm not O negative. I'm AB negative.
I see that.
I'm assuming someone got a little lazy when they were entering things. Maybe they were mass entering them. I don't know.
Can you change that?
I can't change the one that's up above. That's why it's down below.
Got it. Okay.
Obviously, I cannot have opioid medications.
All right.
And of course, I still have that pacemaker you installed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to add you to my emergency contacts as well, but Lena's on there already.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put you on mine.
The nice thing about emergency contacts is if you work at the hospital, Anyone at the hospital can make sure that you're okay, because that's part of working at the hospital. And the same applies to PD. So we don't necessarily have to add PD's emergency contacts on there because they can all check on each other because they all work together as PD. It's part of working for the police department.
Okay.
Okay. Judges, DAs, and lawyers, which I think the public defender's office is state sanctioned. Those can all have up to 6 emergency contacts. So 3 in the government and then 3 outside of the government. Okay. Okay.
You should put on here what you prefer for a nerve block.
I probably should, but I'm generally not that picky.
Okay.
Carbenzapine is fine. The next section is going to be codes. These are going to be the 10 codes that you're going to hear on the radio occasionally.
Okay.
Again, we don't have to memorize them, but it's good to know what people are saying. And of course, the 2 codes that are in here, or that aren't in here that you'll hear, is 1012, that's staged. And then 1047, of course, that's an injured person.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
12 is staged, meaning that we're staged on scene. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Hi, KZ.
All right.
Okay. The next section is going to be announcements.
Yep.
Eventually, we actually might. We're going to go over these, but the first one is the staging for 13As. This was quite a while ago. There was a bit of a miscommunication with how to handle 13As, so Amy put in a announcement for that. And then we're going to take a look at the new policy she's talking about down below in just a minute.
Okay. So this is just don't go into a 1013 alpha.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're out in the field, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to cross-train into EMS. It is completely optional.
Okay.
And even if you are cross-trained, you do not have to go into the field if you don't feel like it that day.
Okay.
So, there's some days I'll want to be, a paramedic and get out there and help people. Other days I would definitely, I like to stay at the hospital and help the people that come in and do surgeries and stuff.
Okay.
And that's why I'm normally here the vast majority of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I probably... I was thinking about what to do, if I should go out in the field just to sort of get a better feel for the city or stay here. Not sure.
I mean, it's good to do that, to be fair. I mean, it's just good to do that overall, so I totally get that. Okay. The last section is going to be the configuration.
Okay.
This is where you can change the color of the MDT to be whatever you want.
Okay.
So the black and white was a little hard on my eyes, which I know I've complained to you about previously. So I changed mine to like a dark navy blue and a bit of a darker gray, along with a dark green and a cyan. And that is significantly softer on my eyes than the black and white. In fact, I actually need to...
Oh, so I can do this by section.
Yeah, you do it by section, yep.
Okay.
And if you select the color, it'll tell you what the color is for. So like the very first one says it's the background. So that's the entire background for the MDT. And then the second one, the gray one, is the secondary text. So it's like the borders on the MDT and the borders around the text boxes.
Okay.
The third one says text color. That's the main body of texts. The next one is the muted color. That's like if you're looking at the citizen page and you see the Medicaid or the medical profile. That's the muted color. And then of course the next one is a primary text color. So you can set it to whatever you want, so that's easy for you to read. It's hard to read
Okay.
that.
I'll fiddle with that. Not quite sure, but we'll find something. You know me, I used to do more grays, and yeah, we'll figure out that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Other colors: contrast color, error color, and ring color.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's ring?
I think ring is around some of the boxes.
Oh, okay.
I think.
All right. Okay.
Okay. All right. So that's the MDT. It's pretty simple.
That's pretty simple, yeah. Medium. Okay, so that is rather quiet than what I'm used to of a ping, so that's nice. We don't answer those pings, right? At any point?
As
release, or-
doctors, only if you're cross-trained.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
So right now, then I don't need to.
Yep, you don't have to worry about it.
Nor do I know how to, so.
Exactly, and that's okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and think about help. And what you're going to see pop up is a little guidebook on your tablet.
Got it. Okay.
We are going to go to the SOPs, the SAM's SOPs.
Ah, perfect.
And we're going to go over a couple sections.
Mhm.
Obviously, you can read through this on your own at whatever pace you'd like. The very first thing we're going to do is chain a command. So currently, you're listed as a trainee doctor.
Mhm.
Then you're going to be a resident doctor once you get out of training, which I know won't take you long, Lexi. Then the supervisor, so attending. Then we have deputy chief and the chief. Now, Athena's the deputy chief. I'm the chief. And then Amy is the overall director of SAMS.
Okay.
You'll also see the chief of EMS. That's Dan. He'll be around probably a little bit later tonight.
Okay.
We do have a few EMS supervisors. Of course, the paramedics, and then, of course, the trainee EMTs. And that's all listed in the MDT under the doctor tab.
Mhm. Okay.
The next thing we're going to go over is the policies. Go ahead and take a look at the policies and go ahead and read them and just let me know when you're done.
Sure.
Yeah, but Celtic, you don't have to remember medications. You gotta remember that. We don't require medication names at all. All I need is the type of medication. You tell me it's a sedative, you tell me it's an antiseptic, or anesthetic, or lowers blood pressure, or higher blood pressure, or slows down the heart rate, or speeds up heart rate. That's it. I don't need the name. I do not care about the name. Yeah. Yep. That's perfectly fine. I legitimately don't care about the medication names. I fully believe that medical RP should be accessible for everybody, regardless of your skill set. Because it can be a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun.
Oh, so medics can also cross-train as doctors. Nice.
Yes, ma'am. Yep, 100%. Well, yeah, and you don't have to do the me's. You can do verbal. I just do both. I always do both. Again, it's accessible here. It is accessible. You don't have to join. You don't have to join. I'm just saying. This is not the same place. This is not the same place. This is a much more healthy environment. And I will keep it that way as long as I possibly can. I seriously
it's a
will.
typo.
Oh yeah, there's a typo where?
On the last point, if you leave, about being fired and how you leave. Yeah, it's supposed to say new, but it says emu, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Hey,
Yeah.
Amy had a typo. Look at that. All right, I'll bug her about it. I will not let her live that down now. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Then
done.
the next section is going to be local roster. This is where you can see everyone that is currently on our team. And what their rank is.
Okay, perfect. Whew.
No,
Oh,
that's
look at
fine.
that, I'm already
That's
there.
fine. Well, yeah. When you filled out the intake form, it immediately added you to it. So our master roster is linked directly to this. So I don't have to update 2 locations.
Sleepy Hills.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Why do they not
She
have
was
a?
around so briefly, so doesn't matter.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay. All right. So this is a great place to refer to it, and I can see who's
Yep.
who and what's what.
Yep, and you can see who's an FTO,
Mhm.
who's certified in like the general surgery stuff to help you with that. You can see, you know, who on the paramedic side is an FTO in case you want to cross train, so you can ride with them for a little bit.
Okay.
So it's really nice. It's really nice. Okay. The next section is going to be the PHS treatment and training guide. Now, I know
God.
you've seen this before.
Hold on. Let me go take a look. Oh. Did you write this?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I have
Yes, I
seen
did.
this before.
Yep.
Okay.
There is also another copy in the documents section of the government email chain.
Okay, good.
So if you want to have a searchable record with tabs and all kinds of fancy stuff, that is going to be over there in the documents section. But it's also here in case you want to refer to it here. So you don't have to read through this right now. Obviously, you can take your time, and I know you've seen it before, so you probably know a lot of it already.
You know, it'll be a very good review for me. Just, you know, very good.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. The next one is going to be treating patients. So, I know this is going to sound weird, but I need you to punch me.
I don't want you. Look, can we just wait for Lena to come and, you know, she'll punch me perfectly?
Lexi.
Oh, God. Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I can't.
Go ahead. There we go. Very good. Okay. All right. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to look at how you treat patients on that guidebook. And I want you to give me an ice pack.
Okay.
Take your time.
Use a read. Well, you're not down, so I don't need to revive you. Goodness, I need to get this open. Yes, you're right. The other way. It'd be a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, we have the time. We have the time. Take the time.
That's okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get used to the way. And
There you go.
yeah.
Heck yeah, good job.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right.
And then you just do the same thing, except you want to use the first aid kit when someone can't stand up on their own, okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's go back into that guidebook.
Okay.
The next thing we're going to look at is the MDT templates. So we're going to have the emergency contacts template. We have the MDT to entry template. This is if you don't have your own format that you use. This is there to help you out. And then we have a DOA template, which is going to be separate from an autopsy.
Oh, thank you. I was going to say what? This is too short.
It's separate from an autopsy. Yeah. The next thing we're going to look at is going to be the DOA procedure. This is what happens if someone happens to pass away while you're on shift. We do the autopsies as much as we can same day. If we have to wait, we need to make sure we get the local coroner's email so we can schedule a time.
Got it.
And you know how that works.
Yeah, I do.
Yep. So yeah, I instituted that we do the autopsies immediately. That way people can have closure and take their time on planning the funerals and etc.
Okay. Are we... I'm assuming if there is family there, are we asking them if they want the autopsy? Unless it's obviously as a criminal.
Yeah. Unless it's a criminal thing, obviously we're gonna automatically do the autopsy. But if it's not criminal, we will ask the family if they want us to perform one, because it would be optional at that point.
Yeah.
And of course, if there is no family, then what we would do is it would be the emergency contact's choice if there's no family. Or the last thing would be our choice as the state.
Okay.
So, order of operations about telling people things. Power of attorney is number 1. Spouse is number 2. Immediate family is number 3. So that's mom, dad, brother, sister, grandma, grandpa. No cousins, no aunts. Immediate family only.
Okay.
Then it's emergency contacts. Then it's the state. So we are the last in line for making that call. And when I mean we, I mean myself and Athena. And potentially other medical examiners will make that call. I'm not going to have one of the regular resident doctors make that call. I want to make sure they're a medical examiner to make that call.
To make the
autopsy call.
Autopsy call.
Yeah. Because obviously if the medical examiner thinks something's off, we should do the autopsy.
Yeah.
Regardless of if PD wants it or not. Because we might think something's off, and that's going to be the judgment of the medical examiners.
Okay.
Which leads into the next part. I have very high standards for medical examiners.
Mm-hmm.
I only want facts in an autopsy. I don't want guesses. I don't want estimations. I want strictly facts. So, after you're done training as a resident, as a trainee intern, and you become a resident doctor, if you'd like to pursue the ME cert, I need you to get certified in general surgery, and then I can get you certified in medical examination.
Okay.
So once you, it's a bit of a few steps, but it's because autopsies can be used in court cases. It's very important. They're factual.
Yes.
So that becomes evidence. That's a big thing.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Think about it.
Yeah. No. It's not required. By all means, it's not required. I know you've done your fair share of autopsies.
Yeah, I know. It's just don't know if I'm ready for that step yet.
And that's perfectly okay. That is perfectly okay. Okay, the next section is gonna be the radio. So give me just a second. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I sent you an email real quick. There's a very specific hotkey available on the radio, and you should see the radio pop up with like a little menu on it. Do you see it?
Hold on. Yeah.
No, by all means. We haven't had any nurses yet. So, I mean, by all means, we have a nursing position. We just haven't had any nurses yet. Okay. Okay. So, what I want you to do... Oh, that's okay. So at the very top, I want you to go ahead and put in your call sign at the very top. And then you want to press enter on the radio, so it takes. And then go ahead and move down to Sam's 2. Yes. Everyone who's come in has wanted to be a doctor. No one's wanted to be a nurse yet. Okay, and then go ahead and do a radio check for me. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Radio check. Okay, and then go ahead and you can close the radio now.
All right.
Hey, Thimble Knight.
Got it. Very easy.
Very easy. Now you're all set up for the radio.
Now, wait, no, hold on. To change channels, or do we need...
So, if you need to change channels, you can bring up the radio screen and change. And then you can either select the frequency you want to go to, like, so police 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. There's Sunny. And...
Got it. Okay, you just
there you
select
go.
it. Psalms 3, 4. Got it.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Perfect.
And the best part is that there's actually some hot buttons that you can set up to switch between the radios really fast. And let me send you an email on that. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Where is my... Who did I send it to? Hang on, I gotta send it to somebody. Is it Benji I sent it to? No. No, that's okay. As long as you're... Listen, real life comes first, my dear. Like, legitimately, real life comes first. Right? And yeah, going through the keybinds is important. Hang on, where is it at? That's Siren Cat. MK. No, it wasn't her, wasn't her. Okay, I'll send that to you a little bit later. But there's hot buttons that you can just swap real quick between radio stations.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Oh, did you? Shit. Well, that's gonna be it then. Welcome aboard, my dear.
Wait, that's it?
That's it.
Wow. Okay. So who do I? Oh, I have a whole list of people I can shadow. Got it.
You bet. Well, you'll be. I mean, you won't need to shadow. I mean, you'll just be with me until I'm tired. So.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, I do, and plus I won't stay long. I do want to go, and I want to review all that information.
Of course,
So,
yeah.
go back over the SOPs and the training guides.
It's so good to see you back, Lexi. It really is. You're gonna like it.
Alright. I believe you.
You will, trust me.
Doesn't stop my crazy nerves, though.
There's no
Hello, ma'am.
nerves. I'm in charge. There's no nerves.
It's not about that.
It is. It is because I was there with you. I experienced all of that with you for 7-8 months.
Yeah,
It was
you did.
painful, Lexi.
You know, but listen. It's in the past.
It is in the past.
I'll be okay. I think
Yeah.
the nerves are more in just me getting my, like I said, my skills back up again. It's been a while. You have to admit it, and I've been through a lot.
You have been through a lot, but you've never lost your skills, Lexi. Not once have you lost your skills.
I know I haven't. Doesn't make it feel any better. Hello, ma'am.
Hi. Please don't call me ma'am. I'm Eve.
Oh yes, this
Oh,
is one of our
hi.
other Doctors, Eve.
Hi.
Hi.
She just recently got promoted today, and she helped me with one of the leadless pacemaker installs today.
Yee.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Medtronic one?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, they're probably the only
I told her.
industry leader on those.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, there's someone who wants to complain on me, but they were too scared to actually say it in front of my face.
Okay, who wants to complain?
I've got their number.
Oh, okay. You want to tell them to come in and talk to me then?
For sure.
Okay. Because I think I don't think we have anyone higher. I don't see Dan yet. All right, so I'll take it. That's fine.
Kind of curious because they ran out when I ran in.
Okay.
Hi there. This is Eve from the hospital. If you want to come in, I got a supervisor that's able to talk to you now. Yeah, it's Keya. Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Oh, so they know me?
No, they just said awesome sauce.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's a term I haven't heard since high school.
Yeah, right?
It's a child.
I usually say awesome possum.
Guys, wouldn't you rather be a cool cat or a top dog?
Cool cat. I'm a cat person.
Yeah,
I'm a dog
cool
person.
cat.
Besides, I'm as cool as the other side of the pillow.
Yeah, same me actually.
Takes a lot to piss me off these days. It's happened though.
Well, Thimble, you did really good in the surgery.
Well,
I hope you had fun.
Hi everyone. Just so you know, my name is Lexi.
Nice to
Lexi,
meet
nice.
you.
I'm Dave.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry, I didn't introduce her. That's my apologies. Lexi,
okay.
the pretty blonde is Brooklyn. She's my work wife.
Hi, Brooklyn.
David is standing next to her. That's David Knight.
Oh, that's police activity going on up there.
Okay, stay safe, please.
Bye.
Jacob?
That's Jacob. Jacob fed me earlier.
Okay, alright, that's
I know
Jacob.
Jacob.
And then of course, Eve next to me, so.
Yeah.
You just missed Benjamin. He's also one of our resident doctors. And
He's
then
doing paperwork.
Is he
oh,
in
is he
red?
doing paperwork? Yeah, he's in red, yeah.
Okay. I did speak with him.
Okay, awesome. That's awesome. On the left side of the hospital.
Great. I'm excited.
Yeah, you
Nice
like
to be
you
able
like
to-
the in-depth medical again? You mean it feels like roleplay, Thimble? Does it feel like roleplay?
It's actually a really nice, relaxing hospital. So
Even when he gets stressed, yeah, it's good.
Which is good. Amazing, actually.
It is, and everyone's fantastic. I mean, we have so many talented doctors and paramedics here. It's actually crazy.
Oh, wonderful. I look forward to learning from everyone, so that'll be amazing.
I'm looking forward to learning from you as well.
I wasn't even working at Sam's and I felt it.
I learned from this one right beside me. So
That's who
quite
I'm
a
learning
bit.
from right now too, considering I started as an EMS. So
Okay, all right. Listen,
Yes.
I'm.
What?
Oh God, I'm not. I haven't had to teach you hardly anything, Lexi.
She just doesn't know I was learning from her.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
I'm not gonna argue that. That's fine.
I do remember the day you came in for your interview.
That's true. That's true.
I think
God,
my,
no one took me seriously that I had the experience.
Oh, I did because
Well-
I remember what my comment was. I mean, we were like, I don't know if she can learn anything from her, but I was like, I can learn a lot from. I can learn
Speaking
from
of
her. I don't think she can learn
interviews,
from us, but you know.
somebody also came in for an interview.
Okay.
I put it in the thing.
Okay, let me reach out to them. That's the Scarlet.
Yes.
Create thread. Okay, I got to grab my little
I haven't
speech
heard that
thingy.
name in a minute.
No, it's not. It's not
I
her.
know.
It's not
I
her.
know. Well, I know that. I'm just saying I hadn't heard that
Oh
name.
God, if
no.
that would be a problem. I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think I'd be in a lot of trouble, Alexi.
You? No, I don't think. Why?
Because I'm supposed to be dead. Hello?
Well, okay. So she wouldn't. It's not like you'll ever see her.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Ignore it.
Yeah, no, that's true. I won't ever see her again. That's that's very fair.
That would be like you
Scarlet.
seeing.
Seen who?
You remember him, don't you?
Your dad?
No, he's dead. I mean, Memphis. That would be like me
Oh.
seeing Memphis again. That wouldn't go over well.
Oh, you're right. Well, you got a good number. That's
the
not
first time
fair.
I've actually said his name.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm actually quite fine.
Okay.
Mm. Anyway. I've got to work on the Lena thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I think I'll just point at you.
Yeah, you're gonna point at me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, me? No, her. Talk to her.
Jesus. This is what I get for helping everybody. This is literally what I get for helping everybody. My life really becomes a social mess.
Oh no.
It does. It becomes a social mess. Like I said, the only thing that could get worse is if Scarlet shows up. That would be
Okay.
that would be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, that won't happen. Don't worry.
No,
Don't
I know.
worry.
I know. It's just I don't know what I would say.
Moved on anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm aware of how fast she moved on.
Huh?
She was dating Naomi under a week of me passing away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Huh.
It might not happen then
Okay,
both.
maybe, some people just move on faster than others.
She was cheating on me.
Ain't no way.
Yes.
Oh, no.
I can put 2 and 2 together, Lexi.
All right, now you look at her in a completely different light now.
I was sick and dying and she was cheating on her wife.
Oh. Well, that's just... She better not show up here. I might actually punch her. The hell? Ugh. Well, then again, I had my own demons of that.
Well, and that's what happens if Memphis shows up, Lexi.
Well, Memphis ain't gonna show up here. Even if he knew I was still alive, he's not showing up.
Okay.
I know Memphis well. I mean, he's moved on completely.
Okay. All right.
Probably with the director of... Anyway, yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm just kidding. No, nothing.
Okay, all right.
You heard nothing.
Hi, sir.
Hello there, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Very well, thank you. I come with some apologies to start. One of your colleagues has been trying to get hold of me for a couple of days. We've been trying to arrange an interview, so I thought we'd just come down and talk to someone
Oh.
who could maybe try and arrange a time.
Yeah. No, you don't have to talk to anybody. I'm here. What's your name, sweetie?
Oh, fantastic. My name's Connor Knox. How are you doing?
Good. Come on in, Connor. Let's go and get you started, huh?
Thank you. Yeah, it was Onyx Knight. She sounded lovely.
Oh, he.
Oh, he.
Yeah.
My apologies.
No, that's okay. That's all right. To be fair, I thought Onyx was a girl too the first time I heard the name, so I totally understand.
Allow me to just hand you my CV, just so you can see the same thing that
yeah.
Onyx has potentially seen.
Okay. All right. Let me take a look here. Okay.
So what's your name? Sorry, I feel.
Oh, my apologies here. My name is Keya.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Mhm.
Connor Knox. Pleasure.
Okay. Wow, he actually made a CV. He actually made a CV. Okay, let me take a look here.
Certainly.
Bachelor's of Medicine. Really? He only has a bachelor's. Interesting. But he went to school for 9 years? Okay. Okay. Go ahead and tell me a little bit about yourself there, Connor.
So I worked diligently back in Vice City. I was always a career individual, to be honest, Keya. I dedicated myself to the medical craft. After taking that Hippocratic oath, I seen it as my duty to continue helping and saving people. And I have to confess, however, and perhaps this may be quite heavy for an interview, but I did, in fact, lose a patient after. And I know we've all been there. We've all lost a patient at some point, but this one was particularly close to me. And I used that time to just clear my head, and I stepped away for a short period. But I guess hands like mine, steady hands like mine, occasionally, let's just say, I feel like they need to find another craft, as it were. I'm very, very interested in wine tasting, one might add.
Okay.
That's a particular hobby of mine. I like horses and horse racing. I like to go fishing. I spent a lot of time fishing after losing my patient, let's just say. And the more time I was out at sea, and I was just relaxing, I thought, you know what, I can learn to get past this and do something. Forgive me. I can learn to get past this and perhaps do some good again, you know?
Okay. Yeah. No. I totally get that. Okay. So what would you say are
Yes.
two of your strengths, Connor?
Two of my strengths. I'm very good at puzzles. In fact, growing up, my mother and my father, my mother's still with me. She's in Los Santos. That's why I came here. But my father's since passed. But we used to do puzzles all the time. My father always did it to get my brain ticking. He said, "Hey, at the end of the day, you can play video games, son. You can watch television, movies, whatever, but nothing quite gets the brain going than a good old puzzle. It'll stop the brain rotting." And he was right. I used to do puzzles all the way through growing up. So I'd say a particular strength of mine would be my analytical thinking, my puzzle, my puzzles. But another strength, I would say I'm quite personable. I think that it's really important in a field like this to have a little bit of tongue twisting personality. I find that it can certainly make patients feel a lot calmer, you know.
Right. Okay. Well, what would you say is a weakness of yours, my dear, and what are you doing to correct it?
Well, let's just say I like the wine tasting a little too much.
Yeah.
But no, a weakness, and one I'm working on. You know what? That I think it took me a long time to. Oh, Onyx is just calling me. Please, I'll just quickly decline that call. But I would say a particular weakness of mine is the fact that I bottle things up. After I lost my patient, Onyx is calling again. Can I just answer and say I'm with you?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Hi, Onyx. My sincerest apologies. I'm actually with your colleague Keya now. I came down to talk, and she says, "Oh, we can just get you in now." So I'm really sorry. I'm already at the hospital. Oh, he just hung up. There we go.
That's because he's right behind you.
Oh, there we go. Hi there, Onyx. I'm Connor. Nice to see you.
Hi, how's it going?
Very, very well. Just a little nervous, you know. It's been a while since I've been in the medical field. But Keya, you were asking, sorry, what weakness of mine?
Yeah.
I would say I bottle things up quite a lot. It took me a lot longer than I think I would care to confess to deal with the emotions of losing a patient. So I did focus on that. I took it on board, and I went to talk to someone about it and start to process those emotions. and I got a stronger relationship with my mother. Let's just say.
Okay. All right.
Do you have a bathroom I could quickly use before we continue? The
Yeah, yeah. Onyx, you want to go ahead and show him the bathroom real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Come here.
Thank you.
That's all right. Take your time. Oh. Oh, he is drunk. Yes. Yes, I did. He's been doing me's. Keya's been watching. He didn't really have to do the me's. I could kind of tell from his speech, but it's cute. He's doing me's. Sorry, I've been an RP therapist too long. I pick up on speech patterns really quickly. Because it's me doing it, Kui? To be fair, I do have a little bit of a reputation. I do. I have a little bit of one. But I promise. I promise I'm not that bad. I promise.
Little spider on you. Oh. Yeah.
Get that off.
Okay, do you feel better, Connor?
I certainly feel more relaxed. Yes.
Okay, that's good. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna give you a couple scenarios, and I want to see how you do. When I'm looking at your resume, I do notice that you only have a bachelor's. Did you stop pursuing your medical degree for some reason?
That might be an old CV. I might have sent the wrong one. I'm
Oh,
very
okay.
sorry. But
Okay.
I was in medicine for a good 12 years. I studied overseas, and yeah,
That's fair.
I came back to Vice City, and yes, I.
Did you just say I'm intimidating, Frank?
Sorry,
No, it's okay. I was just curious. There's nothing wrong with having a bachelor's in medicine. I'm making sure that if we need to train you up to have a medical degree.
Yes. I appreciate that the American way to do it sometimes differs state by state, but I'm always open to any training. Like I say, I'm very steady hands.
Okay. So tell me about your time as one of the higher ranking surgeons. I'm curious about that.
Yes,
Yes, you can't.
I started.
I'm not intimidating.
Oh, a number of years ago now. With
That's because,
very,
to be fair,
very strong
Keya hasn't been
medical
mad at
team.
you yet.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
I was
alright.
just thinking about clearing my throat.
Yes, I am. Jesus. Okay.
Well, never mind then. I guess. I mean, 3 people say it. Fuck. All right. Never mind.
Yes, sorry.
Oh no, it's all right.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you a couple scenario questions, Connor. Okay.
Please. Yes.
Okay. All right. This isn't about right or wrong answers. This is about how you would handle the situation. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So my first question is, you are just coming on shift and a couple of your coworkers are getting off shift. They seem to be having a pretty heated argument about a call that happened earlier. And you're afraid that they might actually get into a fist fight. What would you do?
Well, first of all, we're saying these are colleagues, effectively.
Yeah, yep, they're coworkers, yeah.
I would quite simply get involved and try to de-escalate the situation. I'd be like, guys, I understand. It gets heated, it gets dramatic, it gets to boiling points.
It's a good question.
sometimes when
It's a really
busy
good question.
day, Patients in and out, losing patients. I would separate them. I would, presuming that I was their superior, I would take them aside and talk to them. If I wasn't, I would raise it to a superior and advise that I had to quell the situation. But frankly, there's no place for fisticuffs in the hospital. You know?
Smart.
No,
Yes, that's
we
good.
don't do that. No.
Okay. All right. Next one. You are currently in an operating theater and operating on a transplant patient. You are currently wrist deep in them, and they keep fading in and out of critical status. The nurse that is with you, Violet, unfortunately, surprisingly, passes out, well, faints and passes out. What would you do?
So run it by me. You said I was working with a patient. Yes.
You are currently actively doing a transplant. So we'll say liver transplant.
Okay.
And
well,
you are wrist deep in the patient. Violet.
deep, that's what you said.
Yep, wrist deep. Yep. So you're inside their body. You are currently inside their body. And you are trying to keep them stable. They keep going into critical status, almost flatlining.
And is it just me and the nurse in this surgery? Just the two of us?
Yes, just the two of you. Yep.
Okay. I would remain calm for a start. I would consider the situation. I'm with a patient who is actively being worked on and is at critical risk of potentially the surgery or the operation going wrong. I would call for help as best I can. I would either use my
I doubt he would.
whatever technology I have on me, whether it be a pager, a beeper, a radio, a panic button. I would press it and seek
There you go.
immediate assistance
Yep.
for my colleague, whilst continuing to focus on the patient. I would do
That's
nothing
perfect.
to jeopardize the patient.
Perfect.
I would
Okay.
obviously be cautious about my colleague, but if they fainted,
Mhm.
and unless there was any known issue with my colleague,
Mhm.
I would assume that it could be, I don't know, heat exhaustion in Los Santos. Maybe they haven't had enough water.
Mhm.
And once I've raised the alarm, I would hope that someone comes along and certainly manages to help my colleague. But if not, I would help the patient. Help the patient first. Help the patient first. If I'm wrist deep in them, I've got.
Oh,
to
he's
close
so
them up. I've
drunk.
got to make sure that the transplant is successful.
Mhm.
If I do not have enough hands, so to speak, in the room, I would do my best to manage it solo until help arrived. I would also be questioning why I'm doing an important transplant with just two individuals. So I would possibly take that to the board and advise why we were short-staffed, which can happen. I understand.
Mhm.
Patients may need urgent care, but
Mhm.
it would need to be raised to perhaps review the standard operating protocols.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, my dear, I am a little on the concern side.
Yes.
You're exhibiting signs that you're pretty intoxicated, Connor.
I see.
Yeah. Why is that?
I'm gonna level with you, Keya.
Mm-hmm.
I need this job. I need to get back into medicine because I might have enjoyed the horse racing a little too much, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I might enjoy the wine tasting a little too much. So yes, I apologize. I had
Oh,
some
my
wine
daughter's here.
with
Oh,
dinner,
shit.
and I
Uh-oh.
I need a job so I could get out of debt.
Okay. So you're currently in debt, Connor.
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna be able to stop drinking?
I cannot promise that, but I'll do my best.
Okay. Can you
If
not
you
drink
feel
on
that
the
is not
job?
the right time, of course. I mean, I can always try and my mother told me about Parsons. Parsons might help with my drinking, but yes.
Dr. Shrum, you.
I think I need to get this under control, right?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Send
I
it.
don't want to lose another patient.
Are you free?
Know?
Unfortunately, I'm in a review at the moment, Brooklyn.
Okay.
So where do we go from here, Keya and Onyx? Sorry, I just see a little bear head.
Yeah, that's fair. So here's my concern is that if you're going to be intoxicated coming onto the job, I'm not going to be able to trust you, Connor.
I understand.
Yeah. So you understand that my concern about that, right?
I do.
Okay,
I
because
respect
those steady hands suddenly become very unsteady once you start adding the drink in there.
That's true. That is true.
I have one more question for you. I'm gonna do a background
Please.
check, but
Please.
what I really need you to do is do you need to check yourself into a rehab center, like up at Parsons?
I probably should, yes.
Okay. Okay. If you want to go check yourself in and come back in a week, I'd be more than happy to run a couple of tests. We'll do a blood alcohol level and make sure you're well within normal ranges.
I understand, yeah. I'm really sorry about this.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. But what was the other interview question? Did you say you have another question?
I got one left. Yeah, I got one left.
Please.
Okay. What are your thoughts on pineapple on pizza?
Well, I could hammer one down now. I've never had it, but I have had pineapple on meat, burgers, a Hawaiian burger. Those two blend so well. So well. So I can only ascertain that it goes well on pizza. But then again, when I was in Scotland, I used to have haggis on pizza. Haggis, believe it or not, is an absolute delight when you're drunk or otherwise. Haggis pizza, hands down, love it.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm
well, you
sorry, guys.
go get sober. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Come back in a week.
Good to meet you. It was good to meet you, Connor.
It was lovely.
Yeah.
Guys.
Come back in a week, and then we can revisit your application. Okay.
There's an empty bottle in the bathroom.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
figured.
Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, because we're medical professionals, we're not unwise to the signs and symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be one of the best, It's such a calm down.
Connor, you can still be one of the best, but I need you to get sober first, okay?
I understand.
Okay.
I promise I will get better.
Okay. All right, you get better.
Thank you for
I
your
believe in you.
time.
Yep, you're very welcome.
I'm eternally grateful. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep. You have a good day.
You too.
Okay, I gotta finish some emails real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna update his thing.
I already
just to
did.
come back in a week.
I already did.
Okay.
Yep.
You know what?
That's what I do. I do paperwork, Onyx. It's what I do.
I'm sorry, I'm slow.
Okay, I need to go check something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Oh. Okay. All right. Sorry, I was finishing up barbecue.
Oh my god, I'm just getting swamped by everything. Okay.
I was finishing up the sloppy joes. I made sloppy joes. Lena? You okay?
Arabella was attacked.
Shit. Okay. Thank you for the subscription, Thimble. Like, seriously, thank you so
several
much.
Burns all over body.
Okay.
A brain injury was reported. Her kidney was removed.
Oh, fuck.
Her lung was punctured, and she had a lot of smoke inhalation, so burns down her throat as well.
I'm gonna assume she's in ICU.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate you.
Had to do the surgery on her to repair her lung.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, you're a talented surgeon, Lena. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but that was so tough for me.
I'm so sorry, sweetie. I am.
I just want to let you know because, well, she's probably not going to be able to work for a bit.
That's understandable. That's okay.
And would you be able to let Alex know as well?
Yes. Yes, I can. I will.
That way, she's not worried that Era went missing.
Yeah. No, I will let her know. I will definitely let her know.
Thank you. I tried getting hold of her, but she's not.
Okay. Would you like some good news then?
Sure.
Okay. Echo 71 from Echo 02 direct.
Go for Echo 71.
When you're not busy, can you come to the director office?
10-4.
Now, honey, you know I love you. Okay? I love you very, very much. And I promise we'll get through this with Arabella.
I'm locked and loaded. Oh my god. Keya!
Yeah? But I have a... I have a little surprise for you. It's a good one, okay? I promise. No, come on!
No.
Yeah, well. Lena could use some good news.
Sorry? Hi, Lena. Hi, Lena. Lena?
Okay, no fainting this time, honey.
This time. Did she faint when she saw you?
Yes, she did.
Well, that would make a lot of sense. Okay. Hey.
I didn't tell her anything. I told her nothing.
God, say something. I don't know what to say. I don't.
There was an autopsy done on you.
Well, it wasn't on her.
Look, I had to, you remember when I was shot?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
And I had to.
Yeah, I know. Those people, I did everything I could. But in the end, they were going to come after all of you. And your mom here let me know that I had a choice. Either I leave and spare all of you, including her daughter, or I stay and watch all my friends be picked off one by one, and I couldn't do it, okay? Please don't be mad at me. But
I'm not
I had to.
mad at you. I
know. I know. This is not, it's a lot. But you found your mom. And now me.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
I'm really
Jinx.
happy to see you. No, a little scared you're gonna hit me at any moment. Please, I just had a lot of work done on this face. But I understand if you do.
Too much has happened today.
It has?
Oh,
You're right.
Arabella was tortured today.
Yeah.
Back home.
Oh. No. Why?
A delusional person thinks that she is someone who she is not.
How is she doing?
I see you in shock, put into basically a forced coma that I had to do.
Medical, okay.
So head injury? Well, or where was she stabbed? Or tortured? I'm sorry, I'm just...
Second-degree burns all over body.
Oh my god.
She breathed in a lot of smoke, I'm assuming, because there were burns down her throat.
And lungs.
She was stabbed in her lung, and that wasn't patched up during her original admission. Her kidney was removed as well.
Who did it? Do they have that person?
No. I know who did it. Obviously, by, Oh, the last thing. The name Bethany was carved into her chest. The delusional person thinks that she is someone named Bethany.
Apparently.
No, Brianna. Not Bethany, Brianna.
God damn it. I'm really sorry, Lena.
No.
Well, I'm glad she has you taking care of her.
Yeah.
I mean, she will need her mom. Her mom.
And you have yours. So you need anything, honey. Anything at all. I will move whatever mountains I need to assist.
I know, right?
Do you need anything right now? You can just leave the hospital for a bit and chill, or
Yeah, why don't you two spend some time together?
I was actually going to fly back home and...
Okay. Okay. I have to do more command stuff, unfortunately, honey, and I'm so sorry.
yeah.
But I mean it, sweetie. You need anything. It doesn't matter what it is. I'll get it for you, okay? What's wrong?
Trying to share my number for Lexi.
Oh, yeah, you gotta take your phone out.
Okay, there we go.
Also, can you share yours with me, Lexi? Apparently I don't have it. I thought I had it, but I actually don't have it.
Did you send me a text? Okay,
I don't think I did. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Of course, you've never seen me, right? No. You know.
I mean...
Nobody knows. And I want to keep it that way, okay? Whoopsie.
I mean... and Brett, and...
Oh, yeah, my dad. I miss him.
Yeah.
But look.
She doesn't know about Brett.
I know it was there were a lot of us who left. I couldn't protect my dad. So I had to do what I had to do to protect the rest of you, okay? But
And-
nobody else can know. Just us here, please.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Especially, you know who. He can't know, ever.
Did you want drama? You got drama. Are you happy for drama? Does everyone like drama?
Please, Lena, he was the next target.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay, honey. Well, you go take care of your daughter, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I will take care of you.
Love you, Mom.
I love you.
Love you too, hon. Okay? And I know this is a little bit weird.
Okay, where... Okay, where...
Right here. Right here.
Hi, sir! Okay, here, come on back with...
Awesome.
Come on back with me, please. Okay, what's going on?
Hey, I really hate to do this, but my friend was getting medical treatment. He was run over by some locals. After treatment, there was a bit of joking going around, but then they insulted my friend, saying, and I need to quickly. Now, my friend got really angry, and he's still a little too hot to, well, come in here properly and give a statement. I got it on a note here.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm going to be passing to you.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go. He was too angry to take his time and properly write like a proper like witness statement or something along those lines. But I can affirm that was said because I just shortly after happenstance, I drove up on him and I heard him say learn how to walk properly, which is not something that's become enough their conduct as far as I'm aware. Like I get jokes, right? Like well, beats me. I'm not great at making jokes, but jokes are one thing, but an insult like that is just not really nice.
Are you talking about the learn to walk properly?
Yeah, learn how to walk properly.
Okay.
My friend was very ticked off, and he was like, "I'm very very upset," and he was still too hot, even now, to properly walk in here and just like speak with you about it.
Okay.
So I was like, I'll go in your case, just write me down what was the whole thing, and that's the note that he wrote.
Okay, and do we know who this was?
Yes, it was Brooklyn was the person who helped him up to the suite.
Okay.
As well as someone else. I'm a friend. He doesn't like his name to be mentioned, but I'm gonna have to because otherwise, you got nothing when it comes to the complaint.
Yeah.
His name is Arthur Nelson.
Arthur Nelson. Okay.
He will not like the fact that his name again like that because apparently some people are hunting him. So that's already not a good thing.
Well, I mean,
but,
there's no one at the hospital's gonna be hunting him. Yeah.
Yeah. So but he was too hot to come in himself.
Okay.
Because he when we wanted to make the complaint, the only supervisor on duty apparently was Brooklyn, and yeah,
Okay.
that's not gonna work, really.
No, and I understand that. I do. I understand that.
Yeah. I really hate to do this. I really apologize for even having to make a complaint about EMS, because I know EMS is the people who go out there and scrape us off of the floor if we fuck up, which I really hate that. But at the same time, this kind of conduct shouldn't be done.
Okay. All right. Well, I will definitely talk to her about it. Okay.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Listen, I really I don't want her in trouble. I don't want her to get like it's just a matter of maybe tell her it's not okay.
Okay. Well, like I said, let me have a conversation, because everything needs to start with a conversation, right?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So we always start with a conversation. It's never, you know, we want to talk and we want to see what's going on, and then we'll go from there. And of course, you know, any kind of internal matters we'll handle on our own side.
Yeah, I don't need to know that shit. Trust me, I don't want to. But that's basically the whole complaint as it is. And
okay.
Yeah, apologies for taking up your time.
Lexi, what you're doing?
Okay. All right. No, it's not a problem, sir. It's not a problem at all. Okay.
Alright. Well, you be safe. You have a wonderful day. Alright?
Yeah, you too, sir.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
And that's to deal with the family emergency.
You were streaming? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I was streaming. I don't normally stream at night, to be fair. I don't normally stream at night. I normally stream early mornings. Okay, I need to go grab some... I need to go grab some Sloppy Joes. I'll be right back. Sloppy Joes, and then I'll be right back. And then we can talk to Brooklyn about it. Okay. A menace in chat. Oh, okay. Well, you were good too, Convergent. Okay. I need to call Brooklyn in. Okay. Brooklyn, 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 Brooklyn. E16 from Echo 02.
And it.
Can I 25 with you in the director office, please?
Yeah.
God, what did I do?
Okay. Well, I want to hear your side of the story, okay?
Okay.
So the gentleman came in and did file a complaint against you. So what I have is I awoke from being knocked down by a local with bad bruising, was told I was bleeding and they were going to take me to the hospital. Upon questioning why for bruises, they started to get sarcastic and said, "You don't have to go to the hospital." And when they finally applied ice packs, I made a joke and was then insulted as they drove off by saying, "Learn to walk properly."
Oh my God, this guy.
So just tell me your side, please.
So it was me and Jacob. We were down. I know exactly who this fucking guy was. Jacob obviously did everything. The guy got up. Jacob said, "Do you want to come back to the hospital? If not, then you're good to go." And the guy was like, the guy basically thought he said he has to come to the hospital. And I was like, you don't have to come to the hospital. And I did the, 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off thing. And he was like, "I'm good." And I was like, "Okay." Just, he said, "I'm going to try not to get hit by a car." And I said, "Just learn how to walk, not walk in the middle of the road." Never said anything. Oh my God. Jacob was there too, so.
Okay.
That guy was weird.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get Jacob in here too.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah, no worries. Fire her? because someone was mad-age? I don't know. I don't know. Also, the barbecue is really good. Sloppy Joes are really good. Okay, come on up, Jacob. Right, Thimble? Alright, Jacob. So this was a gentleman that apparently was hurt with some bruising and a little bit of bleeding. You helped him out and then offered to take him back to the hospital, and he was like, "Why would I go to the hospital?"
Oh yeah.
Okay, tell me your side, please.
We helped him out. I helped him out. Brooklyn was right next to me the whole time, and yeah, we just helped him out. We did everything as we should. And at the end, I was like, "Hey, do you want
That's not helpful.
Do you want to ride back to the hospital? Because that's what you always do, right? You always ask if you want to ride back to the hospital."
Yeah, he basically just said, "You want to ride back to the hospital, make sure there's no further injuries." And he's like, "Yeah, I guess. I don't want to go, but we were just asking, would you like to come?" Like, it wasn't saying that.
Fire her till she stops dating boys.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. Was this report about her, or about me, or both of us?
I mean, because I was rude, apparently.
Yeah, apparently Brooklyn was rude. Yep.
I barely talked.
Okay.
I don't know how I came out rude.
Okay.
No, it wasn't you, it was me.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I don't know how she came out rude.
It wasn't you, Jacob. It wasn't you.
I didn't even talk to the guy.
But you were present, so that's why I was asking for your side.
Yeah, that dude made a report.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, you two. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. These little guys.
I know.
Boys around
I know.
here, they need to, never mind.
I get it. Yep.
God damn it.
Until she stops dating men.
Alright, do you need me anymore, ma'am?
No, that's everything, Brooklyn. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. I just...
Oh, it's okay. It's alright. I appreciate you, I do.
Did say, you know, learn to walk, not walk in the street, because that's what he was doing.
Yep, I get that.
It's the truth.
I do, I get that. I do.
Like, I'm sure you would tell him too, you know, don't walk in the street.
Okay, okay. I'm not that fussed by it, in all honesty.
Suspend me, please.
For what?
I don't know. I need a break.
Okay. Then go take a break. I don't need a suspender to take a break. Alright, have fun, Bearded. It's such a minor thing. I don't...
Oh.
I don't, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's like the people who were mad that I said they couldn't sue the plastic surgeon. Like, you can't sue the plastic surgeon. I mean, I'm sorry. You're the one who chooses the plastic surgeon does. I don't know what you want me to do on that. I don't know what you want me to do on that.
Oh, wait, that's the girl I...
Marcy.
Big about suing Nancy, yeah. Yeah, they told me they wanted to sue the plastic surgeon. I'm like, you I don't know. I don't feel bad enough. To be fair, Thimble, to be fair, there were clear instances of people lying, about how they did treatments, and the only way to correct it was through Nancy, which that's also a problem, right? That's a different problem.
A friend of mine used to call them diaper babies.
Okay, well we don't need to we don't need to talk about it more. That's okay.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm just gonna start calling people who are insensitive.
Okay. You know, that's
Diaper
okay,
babies.
that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Just not to their face, please.
Just a little bit of diaper baby.
Oh yeah, did you not know Thimble? Why do you think all those stories about Kaylin were out there? It's because they weren't being treated. The patients weren't being treated, and when they would try to do Nancy correct it, they were ignored. I like Piper. You know the girl. And that's why Nancy died. I kid you not, that's why Nancy died.
I'm so sorry. Were you looking for something? Did you need
Oh,
food
no,
or
you're
anything?
good. You're good. I was just
Sorry.
eavesdropping.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, I get that.
It was very interesting.
Hey, Kelly.
Yeah, close call there.
What happened?
Oh no, she wanted to pay really bad, and they were fighting over who was paying. Threats
Oh.
were exchanged.
Oh,
Not to me,
okay.
not to me,
Oh,
not to me,
that's
not to me.
crazy.
I mean, what's a better place to do it than the hospital?
Did you like the surprise, Callie?
Any other actually,
Good point.
any other
Okay, yeah,
place.
good point. You got me there. you got me on that one.
Wait, is your like a job to work at the cafe?
Yeah, I own that with Jack Johnson. We didn't plan on opening tonight, but he ditched out to go do something with Isaac, so I just figured I'd sit here, and if anyone wanted food, I'd be here.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I figured I just stack it on there. I just stack it on there.
Wanted him to come here, get some food, meet some people.
The best time is you stack it on there, and then you can worry about it at a later time because the initial problem is gone.
Yeah, Chet. Just Chet. I saw him on Birdie saying they were new to the city, so I said, come on by.
What's up? This is him.
Hello. It has to be. It must be.
Yeah, it must be.
Chet?
How we doing? Yes, I'm Chet.
Oh my god, hi Chet. I'm so
How could you tell that was a Chet?
I swear she just ran into our ambulance.
So this is the pillbox. This is where you're gonna want to come if you're ever hurting.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, sorry, I just got here today.
No, that's why I saw him Birdie. I was like, hey, when it hurts.
It is. What you do is you stack it all up in a single day,
Yeah, absolutely.
and then by the time they process it,
Yeah. Are you in need? Do you have any?
it's okay.
Are you thirsty?
Oh, no, I'm good for now. Just, kind of checking out the sights at the moment. Got my first job, hit the casino. Did all sorts of fun stuff.
Here, just in case you get hungry or thirsty later on.
No, I appreciate that, Sally. Appreciate that.
Yeah, casino. Definitely make sure you're hitting up the casino every day. That's how I started here. So.
Ah, okay. Are you aware that you seem to have obtained a chair as a backpack?
Someone glued my butt to it as a present to me, and I'm just kind of embracing it at this point.
Does the medical staff have like some industrial solvent you could use?
Probably, but I feel kind of comforted by it at the moment, so I'm not gonna ask them until I really am desperate to get it off.
Of course, yeah. All right, so is this your cafe right here?
Yeah, this is my place.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
We are pretty awesome, to be fair. Yeah, she's got a chair stuck to her. It's a prop thing. It happens sometimes. I actually don't know how to fix that, actually. I promise you, Celtic, you'll be just fine. I promise you, you'll be just fine. Listen, if Benji can manage, you'll be just fine. I gotta throw a little shade. It's required. All right? It's part of the contract. It's part of the contract. It's part of the contract. That's what happens when you sign up to work here. It's okay. I still love you. In a healthy way. Key point, healthy way. Healthy way. Minor shade is all important. To be fair, you'll see Brooklyn throw shade at Keya. Did it actually slow down? It must have slowed down. That's cool. Must have slowed down a little bit. Oh yeah, we have a lot less officers on duty. Oh my god. we have 10 med staff. That's true, I did know your judge. I don't think I ever interacted with your judge though. Did I ever actually talk to Kinsley? I don't think I ever did. I'm trying to remember if Natalia ever talked to Kinsley. I don't think so. I don't think I ever got the opportunity. When did I go to court? I went to court 3 times. Because I went to court 3 times on Natalia. 2 was for...
What can I do for you?
Right. Yeah, not Kinsley, yeah.
All good.
Elizabeth was a gem! I liked Elizabeth.
Yeah, I know. She was fucking driving me insane. She had an attitude, and every time I said something, it's like she wanted to be the loudest voice in the room. Sorry, I need to...
Let me know if you need an update.
Sorry, that was too long of a break.
I liked her a lot. Yeah?
Okay. Alright. I'm looking at all of them just standing there, menacingly.
We have so many med staff on duty right now, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's great. I wish they were patrolling like they, had been really nicely asking people to. But I can't if my cohort isn't also doing it.
That's something you'll have to talk to Dan about, my dear.
Yep.
I taught Callie everything she knows.
I can only do what I can do.
I taught Callie everything. I'm taking full credit. I'm gonna take full credit. Get hacked, I'm taking full credit. Mother's prerogative.
Madame, you have chair stuck to you.
I know. Prank gone wrong.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's actually pretty easy to not do doctor stuff in the field because you don't have like the surgical bay, right? you know? Well, of course I did. Honey, that's how you learn. That's how you learn. You got to do more research than what you actually need to. And so when someone tries to throw you a curveball, you're ready for it. I can't tell you. I can't tell you how many times I've been in an OR and for RP. Let me clarify, for RP. And someone tries to throw me a curveball, and I immediately pick up on it, and I go to fix it, and then suddenly they stop throwing me curveballs. They're like, oh crap, she actually knows what she's doing. I guess we can't throw her any more curveballs. I've had people do it to me. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just a thing that happens sometimes. Oh, hemophilia? Yeah. The hemophilia patients are always interesting because just using clotting agents doesn't always work, depending upon the hemophilia type, which is interesting. So Allie can't stump me. She's tried. She tried a few times to throw curveballs at me. It just it didn't go very well. It is also interesting when people throw curveballs and they don't know what the curveball actually is. That's the funny part. That I find amusing. No, we don't have a pharmacy. So that's the thing, right, Thimble? Do you know... I can count on one hand how many times Kaylin went to the hospital and have fingers left over. Like, she never got hurt. Like, never, ever got hurt. And like she would do like the parachute jumps and stuff.
She's scary out there.
Is it getting scary out there?
Yeah. Brooklyn just.
Red Dead now.
Marcy.
Oh, you got a spider, my dear.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think I killed Marcy.
You killed Marcy?
Yeah.
Oh.
It just vanished.
Huh. Well, that's unfortunate.
She's my best friend.
Hey, we got Simon aboard. Luca's available. Hey, look at that. Damn, we got Luca on duty right now? That's amazing. "10 minutes after creating your character." Haha. Hi, Athena.
Can I go for a walk? In the
No.
hospital?
No.
I can't even walk
No.
around.
No. Young
No,
lady.
a little-
Young lady.
Mm,
Listen, okay?
I literally just want to walk up and down the hallway.
Okay, I'm coming back to talk to you.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Hi, Keya.
Yes. Yep. Are you getting antsy?
Yes. We don't even have to take IVs out. I'll walk with the pole.
Well, I'm not taking the IVs out. Let me check your vitals real quick. What's your pain level?
Like a 4?
Okay. But I need you once I get your vitals. I'm going to give you a little extra shot of Fent, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a small one.
Mm-hmm.
What I need you to promise me, Athena, okay? And I'm actually being very serious about this, okay? Because you still have nitroprusside in your system.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens when you overexert yourself with nitroprusside.
Your BP drops and then you go night-night.
Uh-huh. Okay? And fentanyl's gonna drop it a bit more. Okay? Do not get that heart rate above 70.
Yes, ma'am.
And I will let you walk up and down the hallway.
Okay.
Okay? Do not leave the ICU wing, please.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Because you can stare out the windows and stuff. I get it. There's no windows in here. I understand, Athena. I understand.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
I'll call Dylan really quick.
Yes. Yeah, did you hear the mom voice? That's the first time I've used it. That's the first time I've used it yet. First time I've had to use it. I snap my head around like, oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair.
I swear, you're gonna end up breaking that ankle.
My brain.
Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
Hot.
Okay. Hey, Luca.
Hey, Keya.
How you doing?
Hello.
I'm doing okay.
Okay. Can we have a quick little chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. So how are you doing? Are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. So, obviously, you're fantastic with like everything. Like honestly, like seriously, Luca, fantastic. I was wondering if you wanted to be an FTO.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What did you think?
I thought I might have done something wrong with
No.
the most recent transplant patient.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, great.
Okay, perfect. I will mark you down as an FTO. Anytime you see someone in white scrubs, you are more than welcome to help train them. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Duckies shall be trained.
No. There are no duckies, Luca.
All the non-duckies.
They are trainees or they are
Okay.
interns. They are not duckies.
Okay, no duckies.
Okay. All right.
We need to change the label in the closet then.
Yes, that's the IT person playing a joke on me. I have yelled at them several times. They still refuse to change it because they find it funny.
Also,
yes,
I noticed something. We have 50 gajillion medics on duty, but yet people don't call EMS. They just show up to the hospital.
Yeah, sometimes that happens, sweetie. What it's gonna do, it's gonna take time for people to realize that we have EMS on duty and to adjust to the fact that we actually can answer those calls. And it's just gonna take gentle reminders of the public. That's all it's gonna take. It's just gonna take time.
Yeah. Education of the public.
Yep. That's all it's gonna take.
It's alright. You don't need them anyway. I'll give you something, alright.
And the workplace violence.
Shut up.
Okay.
Not Han Road.
Oh, that's the Vinewood.
The disappointed Lena in a while.
Let's go. Let's go, Brooklyn.
Okay, I need to make Luca,
I was about to say, yeah, you can go with David if you want.
I want to go with my bestie.
We are not best friends.
We are.
I don't even know you.
Okay. Alright, Luca's FTO, that's beautiful.
Madame, you better not have been talking about me.
This guy, he keeps calling me my bestie. His bestie.
Oh.
Okay.
I told him I don't even know who he is.
Bro, we're like best friends.
No, we're not.
I don't even know.
Marcy, you hear him? He's trying to take your position.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, don't do that. Don't take Marcy's position.
Kind of Brooklyn.
That'll be bad.
Alright.
It's a very abusive relationship.
Alright. I'll believe it.
I'm gonna need a pilot, co-pilot.
A co-pilot? Yo, come in.
Hey, work wife. Hey, work wife. Keya. Keya?
Like I said, we're assembling the best of the best med RPers here. We really are.
I think my wife likes annoying me.
Maybe she's busy.
And the workplace violence. This dark is not good enough. I have to clock off here. They pay attention to me if I play by the rules.
God damn it.
I gotta go check on Athena. Simon.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Oh, those pants are
Oh,
very
yeah, hi.
cute, by the way.
Thank you.
Hey.
I'm not going past this. I'm not going past this. I'm not. I was just saying hi.
What happened to Jules?
I've had my pacemaker replaced.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's a hell yeah.
What happened to your sock? You saw
Open up
Keya
her
and your
heart.
heart stop.
Okay.
All right, ladies, have a great day. Okay, be careful.
You too. Bye.
I knew I would have to come babysit you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go past them.
Athena,
Yeah,
what did I say?
I know. I feel really good though.
That is fantastic. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
But you know you feel fantastic because of the painkillers.
Because of the fentanyl. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, you're giggling at me. You're giggling at me. Young lady, if I have to ground you, I will ground you.
This is a prison.
It's not a prison. It's a hospital. Oh my god, you're giggling again.
Have you seen Step Brothers?
Yes.
This house is a prison.
Yes. Yes. I got the reference.
Is that Dan?
You are staying right here.
Bossy Dan.
It doesn't matter. I will knock you out.
You told Dan to come here?
Yes, I can have Dan
Okay.
come see you. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
God damn it.
A Jefe, Chief.
Huh. What?
So I just want you to know that she has shown exemplary work
Oh no.
to the patients, and she do. If you look at her last report,
Oh yeah?
she do an excellent job. She do an excellent job.
So-
She needs. My only concern is she needs to have more confidence in herself.
Yeah,
Need to
I
talk
agree.
more to
I
the
agree with
people.
that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree
yeah,
with
yeah,
that. She
I'm
needs
sure
to
you
have more
do.
confidence. Yes, I agree.
Because she did
Holy
too much
crap.
good work.
Sign says, and workplace violence.
Tell her
What happened?
everything
I
for the
understand.
template
Keep
on
getting
how
Oh.
we
beat
write
up by
it, and she
Mexico.
wrote everything. I don't write nothing.
Lactated.
Oh, okay. Well, definitely
Wait.
talk to the
Lactated
I'm sorry.
ringers.
I,
There we go.
Madame, I was
That's
just clocked
Marcy.
in.
Oh God, you're dressed all fancy now. Okay, yeah. Gotta talk to Keya about that one. She's the boss. She gets the complaints.
I understand.
Oh no,
You
don't go on
can't. Yeah,
strike.
I'm canceling your strike.
What do you mean you're canceling my strike?
I just canceled your strike
How are you canceling my strike?
because I'm one of the
She's
chiefs.
Keya. She
Oh my
Keya. She
God.
can
So I'm
You're
can't.
telling me I cannot go on strike.
Correct.
Oh
You're an emergency response personnel.
Like,
gosh.
but Madame Brooklyn go on strike and she get promoted.
Okay. Well, then you need to talk to Dan.
Why are we not allowed to have fun?
You can have fun. When did I say you can't have fun?
Nobody
Okay, I'm going to
reacting
leave
to
this
any of my bits.
conversation
I
before
tried to
Okay,
do everything. Everybody
okay,
ignored
okay.
me. I cried.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Dan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. So Brooklyn had a complaint against her.
Okay.
It was silly. She told someone to stop walking in the street because they got hit by a car.
Okay.
So apparently Brooklyn has an attitude problem.
For telling somebody not to do something stupid?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Well, that's stupid.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. So
Well,
I took
thanks for
a
telling me.
yeah. I'm just letting you know. And
Hold on
then
a sec.
Athena wants to talk to you.
Brooklyn, get your butt in here.
Oh no.
Get in here. What is this about? I heard a complaint about you. You want to tell me the
Yeah.
story?
I don't even remember the story because the guy apparently says I was talking to him, but I didn't barely say anything to him. And then he was complaining about how he got hit walking the road, and I told him, well, learn to walk on on the road.
Okay. Well, Brooklyn, I want you to know I'm deeply disappointed in you right now.
Disappointed in myself also. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm glad I didn't talk to the guy.
Well, I was just gonna say I better be hearing more complaints about them. I'm surprised I haven't. You're trying to save somebody off the side of that's walking in the middle of the road. I need to hear more about this.
He got
We're
mad
here to
because we said he got mad because Jacob said, "Would you like to go back to the hospital to see if there's any further injuries?" And the guy was like, "Yeah, I guess I have to since you're asking." Like, what?
Listen, we're here to save lives, and if somebody's doing something stupid in the middle of the road, I expect you to try to save their life. You hear me?
Yeah, and I'm also gonna, tell them how it is when it's how it is.
Okay. Well, get out of here. I'm deeply disappointed I haven't heard about this more.
Oh, I can give you some complaints if you want.
Oh, no, I'm good. You go ahead.
All right, sounds good. I'll get more.
Have a good one.
No running in the halls.
Okay. Also, Athena wants to say hi to you. She's kind of high on fentanyl right now.
Ooh, fun. Where's she at?
She's in the ICU wing. I have mommed her
Okay.
twice now, so you need to go say
Ooh.
hi to her.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go do Dan thing.
Okay, go do your damn thing.
You want to be petty with me?
I sound like you want to be petty.
Oh, and then one other thing. Marceline wants to go on strike.
Well, I think I've seen her on strike more in the last week than not on strike. What is she going on strike about now?
I don't know. I don't know. I told her she's not allowed to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Has she worked at all today?
Actually, I can check that. Hang on. I can actually check that. About an hour. About an hour.
About an hour. Okay. Well, she's in her garb now, so I'll go talk to Athena real quick.
Okay, yeah. Not quite an hour. Almost. Little over? Do your dad thing? Yeah. I'm mad at my colors. I fucked up my colors, and now I'm mad at my colors. Okay, there we go. It is, isn't it? Because I can set all the permissions for everybody. I'm at 10, I think. I think I'm at 10. I'm either 9 or 10. I don't remember which one. Whatever. I'm at one of them. I'm at one of them. Only when they're... The problem is it's only when they're online in the server. That's the problem. Alex? She immediately turns around.
Were you saying something to me?
Yeah, I said Alex.
Oh, sorry, I was just passing by because you seem busy.
Yeah?
I was coming by to get my stitches and stuff checked up on.
Come on.
'cause I got shot yesterday.
Yep, come on. Were you purposely trying to avoid me, Alex?
Why would I be?
I don't know. You tell me.
You seem busy.
Yeah, I'm always busy. It's part of being who I am.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's look at these stitches, my dear.
Alright.
Let's see how much I have to scold you.
I mean, I did already pull one once, but I got that fixed.
I'm gonna have to mom voice you, aren't I?
I flopped at a joke. and then it hurt a lot.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh fuck.
Mhm.
And I learned not to do that.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's make sure everything's healing properly. Okay, looks to be healing pretty well. I'm just gonna go get some fresh iodine and some gauze on there, okay?
Okay.
There you go. Okay, and then you and I need to have a quick conversation. Come on.
Okay.
Oops, excuse me,
Can I
ma'am.
talk to you for a sec?
Yes, I will
Oh,
be
if you're
right.
busy, it's
I'll,
fine.
well,
Go ahead. Don't do what you need to do.
okay.
I've like, there are 10 billion different people talking at once.
Yeah?
I'm trying to work out what all is going on right now.
Okay, what do you mean?
I'm sorry, just we go out of that room, you're like, we need to have a conversation, then one person starts talking to you, then another person shouts at me from down the hallway, and it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's my life. That's my life, yes. That is my life when I am on duty. That is literally what it is. Okay. Now, I promise, okay? It sounds bad, but it'll be okay, okay?
That's not a promising start to a conversation that you've pulled me aside for.
Okay.
I am now worried.
Okay. Well, that's okay. You can be worried. Worried is the correct response. Arabella got attacked.
Is she okay?
Yes. She is. And she's under Lena's care at the moment. So you know she'll be just fine.
Okay.
When I know more, I will let you know, assuming Lena doesn't get to you first. Okay?
Okay.
But I promise you she'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. That's what I want to pull you aside for.
Is she here?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's okay. It's okay. Because she will be fine. Lena's got... You know the skill Lena has. I taught her. So... if it's not me helping her, it's... Lena's the next best thing.
I know.
Okay.
But...
I know. I do. I know. And I get that. It's hard when people are far away. I do. But when I know more, I'll let you know more, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. I promise I'm not that scary.
I am.
Yes, you are. Okay, what's up, my dear?
I am.
I'm trying to ask you.
I stuck my head out a window one time and got arrested for mooning.
What?
Okay, that was pretty funny. That was actually pretty funny. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sweetie.
Are we giving away bandages or I know forever ago you said not to. Are we doing it again?
It is up to your discretion. I will never give them out. If someone comes to the hospital and they ask for them, I will never give them out.
Okay.
If I am out and about, and someone asks me for some, I may give them one. But that's only if I'm not here.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Okay. Also, I didn't mean to call you sweetie.
You're my work wife.
Yeah, but
Does it bother you that you call me that?
No, it doesn't bother me. It's just it really slips off my tongue real easily with you for some reason.
Okay, well it's okay. It can. I
Okay.
mean, I don't. It doesn't bother me.
Okay.
You're my work wife.
I know.
Sweetie. I'm gonna call you sweetheart.
Yeah, you're gonna call me sweetheart?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll call you sweetie. You call me sweetheart. That's fine.
All right, sweetheart.
Okay, honey. That wasn't sweetie. That was not sweetie. I said honey.
Goodbye, honey. What? What's wrong?
Madam, you vex me sometimes. Yes, but there's a reason why she doesn't want to call Brooklyn sweetie.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not you. It's actually me. Like, I know that sounds cliche, but it isn't you, it's me. Yes?
Well, what are we gonna do about it?
I don't know, and that's the problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
It's not bad, I just don't know what to do.
Just be my work wife.
Okay.
What?
That awkward pause. I said okay.
You
Yeah.
like me, don't you? Oh, you do.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I see the smile. I see the smile.
There's no smile.
It's weird being without a mask because I can actually see your face. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, baby.
I found a baby.
Hola.
Take that off. Actually, really pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here, I'll make it better. You ready?
Okay.
There you go.
Those eyes, Brooklyn.
What about them?
They're
just eyes.
They're very pretty.
Oh wow, would you look at that?
Mm-hmm. You gotta go
I
to a
have
call. Yep.
Unless someone else claims it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a bunch of us. There we go. What about them?
They're just very pretty.
So are you.
Thank you.
Anytime. Work wife.
Yes, it's my work wife.
Y'all doing good.
Yep, doing very well.
Nothing. Just
Yeah?
thinking.
About?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Check on her.
I realized I don't think we have each other's contact information.
Yes, let's exchange that real quick, then I gotta run back to the ICU. Alright, there you go, my dear.
That way you can get in touch if I'm not on duty.
I will. Try to stay safe, baby.
I know. You do.
Benji's making friends? Aww. Okay. I just want to check on you real quick before you go to bed, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I do try to be reasonable. I just... There were a couple things during the surgery that concerned me, Athena, and I know I will always get you back, and I know how to treat everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just a little worried.
Yeah, I feel good. I didn't feel dizzy at all.
That's good. Okay. Okay. Your vitals look good. BP is low like I expect it to be with the Fent and the nitroprusside.
Okay.
Do you want something to help you sleep, or are you tired enough?
Yeah, give me something to knock me out.
Okay. I'll give you some Pheno, okay?
Alright.
Alright, have a good night, sweetie.
Thank you. Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
See ya.
Hey, work wife.
Yes.
And then he
Ah!
got me back up and then pushed
My
me
dear.
off.
You're so silly.
I just picked you up.
I know.
Why'd you say my dear?
I'm surprised you could pick me up, in all honesty.
I'm strong.
I'm really big.
Look at this.
Yeah?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we flexing? Huh.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay.
He's calling me ugly. He's calling me ugly.
So what were you thinking?
See, if I told you, where would be the fun in that?
I don't know. I just...
The mind has a very, very, very... It's just a very fun tool, you know?
Yeah, it is. I
You
agree.
imagine a lot of things. So, like, if I told you, then it wouldn't be an imaginations anymore.
Okay, so I'm supposed to imagine what you were thinking?
No.
Oh.
I'm imagining what I was thinking.
Oh. Which is?
For me to know, you never to find out.
Oh, I don't get to find out?
Nope.
Oh. But I thought we were work wives.
Yeah, we are, but, you know, sometimes there's things better left unsaid.
Oh. Okay. I'm not used to that, actually.
Used to what?
Well, most of the time, when, you know, I want to, like, say something, I generally just say it. I don't generally hold things back.
Same.
So, I mean, that's why I'm always pretty direct with you for the most part. You know, at least till you get me flustered anyway.
Me get you flustered? Never.
Occasionally you do, yes.
How? What do I do?
Sometimes I am unsure of myself when I speak to you.
What
Which
is that supposed to mean?
that has not happened to me, Brooklyn, in multiple decades. The fact that one person can make me somewhat unsure is a very interesting conundrum and a surprise.
Sorry, how do we get back out over here?
Well, just go through the door. Left.
Well, good. I hope every day that you see me and we work together that I confuse you more and more.
I don't want
make
that
sure I do.
I don't want that to be the case.
Oh, don't worry. I can make it worse if you like.
How?
I don't know. You'll find out over time.
That's cryptic. Why are you cryptic?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? They don't flirt and dance. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. It's just sometimes. Sometimes.
Why not make it all the time?
Well, because if I made it all the time, I would struggle to function, if I'm being very honest. Oh, that's a lot.
They're good. I think they're okay.
Okay. And I really need to be able to function, in all honesty.
Okay. I'll make sure I keep you functioning then.
That'd be good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. I would appreciate that.
Mm. Whatever you need, work wife, I got you.
Yeah? Whatever I need?
Whatever.
So anything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anything.
Okay. I will think about that.
I'm an open book.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you need right now from me?
Oh, nothing right now, Brooklyn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is good to see you though.
Yeah, you too.
I know
You look really pretty.
So do you.
Huh?
Yep.
You know what I love?
Huh.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say that.
What? No, what?
I'm biting my tongue.
No,
on that.
what?
Mm-mm.
Why? Why would you bite your tongue on that? What? don't understand. Why would you need to bite your tongue? I legitimately don't know why you would need to bite your tongue, especially with me. Like huh?
I'm in a relationship.
I know.
Uh-huh.
And
And I actually care about him a lot.
okay, that's good, right?
Mm.
Then what? Why does it matter?
Actually, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, did you? Yeah, you waffled too long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds
I really
about.
did. God
Okay.
damn it.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
I don't remember. All right, stay safe, you two.
Bye-bye, thank you, bye-bye.
I asked you what you need, and you said I need nothing. And
Yes, I see nothing at the moment.
I said you're really pretty.
Yes, and I said you're really pretty too.
I don't remember what I was. I said, can I tell you something? Did I say that? No, I don't know.
You did, yeah. You said, "Can I tell you something?" And then you said, "Never mind." Yeah, because you were like, "Can I?" You said, "Can I be honest with you?" And I said, "Yes." And then you said,
Oh, I
"Never
remember
mind."
now. I remember.
Okay.
I just needed to think about it for a moment.
Do I get to know now?
I mean, you can.
Okay.
Want to know?
Yes. I like information.
So much tension between us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're full of shit. And you know
I don't know what you're talking about.
Full of shit.
What do you mean? There's no tension between us. We're just we're just work wives and friends, and that's
Yeah, why are you
literally it.
laughing?
I'm
Why are you smiling?
listen. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no tension between us at all.
Tell me
None.
that to my face. Go ahead. Tell me there's no tension.
There's no tension there at all, Brooklyn. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You lying to me? You wouldn't lie to your work wife, would you?
I might be exaggerating slightly.
Okay.
Hey, Keya.
Yeah.
Would you like to see something completely obnoxious?
Yeah, I'm sure she would love to.
I
especially
would.
right now.
Yes, actually, please.
come here.
She would
Okay.
love to walk
Yeah,
away
that would be
from me.
good. That would be good. Yes, thank you.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Why does Brooklyn not have her shirt on?
She was flexing for me.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going?
Garage.
Okay.
So the other night we had this little beach event thing,
Okay.
and we brought the ambulances out. Thought it was going to be a good time. It was actually a pretty good time. We brought the boat out, just kind of supporting an event. And I thought, you know what, it might be good to grab another vehicle that would be, a good resource for events like that.
Okay.
Echo 18 to doctors.
Sandy.
We have times
Onyx
three.
get off the radio.
We have times 3 patients, GSW wounds. We have one that is pretty critical, gunshot wounds, gurgling lungs.
Come on, buddy.
Downstairs.
Too much information.
Come on, buddy. Very good.
Yeah, too much. Whoa, my God!
I thought a
we
mobile
are 23
incident
at the moment.
command might be a good idea. For if we have another like a beach event or like some kind of incident on the highway that needs a traffic shutdown. So I thought this might be a good idea just to float by Amy, see what she thinks.
Is there a doctor? We need one.
Yeah, we got doctors. Okay.
Okay. We have staff. Huh.
Yeah. It doesn't hold anything. There's no storage at all.
There's none?
And, no, I can't find a trunk. But yeah, I thought you know it's good optics, right?
Echo 71 transitioning to lower.
Yeah, okay. This thing's huge. How does it have no storage?
That's a great question.
Can it carry like 20 people?
You can carry 6, 2 inside and 4 on the outside.
Okay, you can't even put you can't even sit inside the massive.
Right. It's well inside of there is like you know, if we do a blood drive, right? That's gonna be where our little stretchers are and our supplies and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Huh.
But yeah, I just thought it might be an interesting idea to have like some kind of like mobile command unit if we absolutely need it.
Okay. Well, I will.
I painted it white and blue the other day too,
Yeah.
just to get similar to our colors.
Okay. Well, I mean,
what do you think?
It feels like a lot of wasted money, Dan.
Well, to be honest, it's none of the hospital money. I paid for it personally. It's a donation. But yeah, I thought it might be really interesting.
Are you showing her the thingy?
Yeah, I was showing her my big box.
I'm selling my car already.
Which
the
one?
You got yesterday.
Yeah, I literally bought your car yesterday. I'm already selling it.
We bought it at the same time. We bought this and her car at the same time.
I don't need any more vehicles. I don't drive the ones I have.
But that one drove so nice until you flipped it.
Look, it's right here.
Till you flipped it?
I don't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, look at how pretty this is.
Why are you buying sports cars?
Why not? Because it's cute.
She spent all the time getting it decorated and stuff, and then got trapped because I was decorating mine.
Yeah, but she doesn't fit any sports cars at all.
I can drive.
This one was pretty good. She drove this one pretty well. You should ride in it. It's actually incredible.
Yeah, you should ride with me, work wife.
You take it. Let Brooklyn give you a ride.
Well, yeah, you should let me give you a ride.
Okay.
You just got
Okay.
hit by a bird.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll go for a ride
He's
real
speechless.
quick. Okay.
Y'all have fun.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you wanted to get me alone again?
No. This is actually a really nice car. I know you said you would never do it again, but have you spun since you spun with me?
No, I haven't.
Do you ever want to do it again?
I don't know. I don't gamble.
It's not a gamble. A gamble if you're, if it's free.
I mean, it's still a gamble.
Yeah, but you're not losing anything. This car is sexy.
Yeah, Dan
oh my
knows what
God.
he did. Dan knows exactly what he did. Okay, it's kind of neat. Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh God. No.
What? Brooklyn. You alright?
My head. Yeah, it's my head.
Okay.
Watch the turning.
Yeah. Yep, that was a... Yeah, okay, that was a sign. Yep.
That'd be alright.
Dan knows exactly what he did.
Really well.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright, I see. What kind of car is this?
Turismo.
Oh, okay.
You like it?
Yeah, it's... I don't think it fits you, but yes. It's a nice car. No, don't give him the benefit of the doubt. Never give Dan the benefit of the doubt.
If I was a street racer, this is the kind of car I would have.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I'm not. No reason for me to have it. I literally don't drive.
That's true, you don't, and you have so many cars. Well, I mean, okay, maybe not so many, but like...
So tension, huh? There is any?
Okay, I might have been downplaying it just a little bit.
A little bit or a lot?
A little bit.
Remember, you say what's on your mind, right? Why you holding back?
Okay, a lot.
There you go.
You can't tell me it's reciprocated. You can't. You can't tell me it's reciprocated. There's no way.
What do you mean?
Listen, I don't do the thing. I don't
You don't do that what thing?
this. I don't do this. Is what I mean. I don't do this.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't be your work wife anymore.
That's not. No. I didn't say work wife. Work wife is fine. That's platonic.
Oh. What?
At least I think it's platonic. The last time I had a work wife, it was platonic. But, I mean, she was also semi-gay? I don't remember. She was really sweet. Her name was Mazikine. But she was my work wife previously. Before I died. But I mean, it was strictly platonic. But I was married at the time too. To be fair, I was married at the same time, so it was very much platonic.
So what do you mean about reciprocation?
Well, there's no way that you feel the same tension towards
Obviously
me.
I do. I wouldn't have mentioned it. That's why I said there's tension.
Oh.
Obviously, it takes two people to make a tension, no?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Did you know Mazikine, Northern Girl? I didn't know if you did. different Mazikine. You're not thinking of the same one I am. You're thinking of the different one.
I make you speechless?
A little bit.
I'm sorry. Actually, no. I'm not sorry. Actually,
I sometimes don't know what to do with it.
That's okay.
Because
I mean, there's never...
I'm not...
There's always... No, everything doesn't have to have an answer, Keya.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, that's...
You just take it how it is, and you build on that, and yeah. Oh, it doesn't have to have an answer.
Different Mazikine. Listen, I gave up on this a while ago.
Okay.
And I accepted that. I made my peace with it.
Javi's fighting his demons.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. And I did. I made my peace with it. And I was happy to make my peace with it.
Okay. Oh, this is kind of romantic. We're just in the back alley behind a hospital just talking. Sorry, I need to put that out there.
Yeah, you need to put that out there.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Just forget I said that.
Okay.
It's one of those thoughts. Probably
Yeah,
should've
one of
stayed in.
those thoughts they should have not spoken.
Yeah.
I did it once. And
What the fuck? I
yeah,
hate it here.
that's definitely classic 80s Ghostbuster. Yeah, that tracks. And look, I did it once before. I did it once before. And I'll admit, the relationship probably wasn't perfect at all. But I mean, honestly, none of them are. None of them are flawless. There's always little things that could have been done differently, could have been said differently. I mean, I made mistakes. I know she did. But I thought that was it. Up until I met her, I thought I would take a partner of convenience or for personal benefit. Because that's what my mother did. And I just... while I was sick and dying...
Echo 4, Echo 2.
Send it.
Are you able to come up to 4-3 to
duty.
brief Amy on the Higgins situation?
Yes, I will brief her in just a second.
Yep.
Yes, but let me go talk to Amy real quick, okay?
And then we can talk.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. No, you. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep locking it behind me. My apologies.
Oh, just hit me with a door, please.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
I'm just gonna press the button for you. Going up.
Okay, going up.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, wow.
Okay, I gotta go find Amy.
Imagine we got stuck in an elevator together. What would you do?
I don't know, actually.
I know what I would do. I know what I would do.
Yeah, what's that?
Again.
Huh? You'd what?
That's for me to know and you actually to never find out.
Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
She's just putting a temporary lock on that door over there.
Sorry, I was just installing a temporary lock.
What?
Dylan's worried. I
Oh.
also reminded him he cannot have sex with her right now.
Yes, I said that already.
He said loud and clear, and I said no loud, no clear. Like just sleep. Don't touch her.
Well, touching her's fine because it's actually good to be touched by, you know, like just touched, not physically intimate.
I don't know. I feel a
'Cause you
buzz
don't
off
love
that
me?
Man. It's weird. Do you know what happened to my dad?
Yes.
Okay. Is he gonna live? I feel like that man has just gone through a lot, right? Like lately.
He will be fine.
You know how he ended up in your care?
No. I actually don't.
Okay. Dylan didn't seem to have too many ideas either.
So, God, that was like 20 incidents ago. Hang on, let me find it again. $269, $270. Listen, it's okay you don't love me. I'm not upset that you don't love me. It's not that big of a deal, I promise. $274, $275, 76. There it is. Okay. Oh, Alexis didn't put him in the ICU tracker. That's why I wasn't sure what's going on. Okay. So it looks like we had an ankle fracture. Wrist fracture. And his nose was broken.
Jesus.
So we had a broken right wrist, and the nose, and then a compound fracture to the right ankle. That's why he's in the ICU.
But he's not like on a ventilator or anything
No,
like that.
no.
We're observing him.
Yeah, he's just being observed, yeah.
Alright.
I drive a hard bar. Oh, thank you so much.
I'll
I
make sure
appreciate
check
you.
on him and stuff as well.
Yeah, he'll be okay. He will. He will be okay, Amy.
I'm honestly shocked he's still in that bed, if I'm to be honest. Do you know what he's like?
I actually am too.
You should try a dummy mommy voice on him.
She's already used it twice today.
85
With you, Dan? Goodness, didn't know you were
No,
into
not
that.
with me. With
Oh.
Alina. Apparently.
Echo 71, same traffic.
Really?
It wasn't
she
a dummy
susceptible?
mommy. It wasn't dummy mommy. It was a
Boss
mother.
mommy.
It was a mother voice.
Got it, okay.
Oh.
It was the actual mother voice. It wasn't the fake one I used with you.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, that wasn't real with me? Wow.
Mm.
Good. Oh.
You haven't heard my actual mother voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Send a PD.
You heard the fun one.
I see.
Yeah. Because you were being very bad, actually. Yeah.
I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking. I'm so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anything going crazy on the shift besides Brooklyn being radio silent on me? Like, what the fuck? This is weird.
Well, we're gonna go off duty for a little bit.
Okay, is she okay?
Yeah. No, she's fine. It's just it has been a kind of long day. I mean, I've been.
You know you're
13?
allowed to like not work one day, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm on 13 hours, so.
Keya.
Yeah.
Keya.
Yeah.
There's a world outside the doors of this
There's
hospital. I
there's a
already know that.
reason the hospital's running as good as it is. It's not just because of me, but it's because I'm hiring good people and I'm delegating.
Promise?
Promise.
Okay.
There are some things I have to do because of, my position, but
Yeah.
I
know.
do, and we have incredible staff, and I'm very proud of everybody.
Okay. Good. I'm glad. Everybody's happy. No like big complaints or anything? Anything I can help with?
Not to my knowledge yet.
Okay.
And if there is, I mean, I will try to handle it, and if I can't, then you and I will handle it with Dan. So. But seriously, our doctors and paramedics are fantastic, and I could not ask for a better team. I legitimately couldn't.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm pretty proud of him too.
Yeah.
I'm kind of blown away, honestly.
Yeah. They are all So
Yeah,
fantastic.
go take some time off. You earned it.
Okay. All right.
I'll be around for a bit. I'll keep an eye on Athena and all that good stuff. And if I have to use my move, oh, I have to tell you something.
Yeah.
I kind of went Mama Bear mode on in
Yes.
Rose.
She said. She said.
Yeah. She's scared of me.
Still more scared of me.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
Amy.
Yeah.
Okay. I say this in the nicest way. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm too bottom, aren't I? I'm
Yes.
a bottom.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
So someone's got to be a bottom though, otherwise how are you
Well,
gonna know what
here's the thing. You can top indie all day long,
Hey, Luca, what's your
It's
20?
true, I could.
but you
Oh,
won't
God.
ever equal the same energy that I have.
To
Why
the
is
doctor
Zemo
that was
calling me?
assisting,
Hold on.
that
Who?
was doing the surgery.
Yes, Zemo.
Oh, okay.
You on
Hello,
All right.
Zemo.
Okay. I'm gonna go change your clock off.
10-4. I'm right outside the operating room.
Yeah, we're in recovery room 110.
10-4. I'm over there. Coming.
I mean it. I really do. Like I know. I'm serious. Like I cannot express how nice it is that I do not have to like babysit anybody at all. And I can just trust people to do what they're supposed to do. It is fantastic. And I love it. I need to go off duty. Hang on.
He doesn't want to sue me.
You sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
What? What do you mean? You mean because Keya's really well endowed? What? What do you mean? Okay, I clocked off. Your turn. Looking respectfully, man. Isn't she hot?
Yeah, I'm gonna go off. Just give me one sec.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. To be fair, just like I know you can't really tell in GTA, right? Because the ped models can't be any taller or anything. Keya is supposed to be like 6'6". She's supposed to be about 250 pounds. And she's supposed to be very, very muscular and well endowed. She is sitting here giggling. You're so gay. You are so gay. See, now who's having the gay panic? Yeah, she is supposed to be incredibly muscular and just really, really well built. But you can't really do it on GTA. Ma'am? What are you doing?
I'm looking for Freesia.
Okay, well you're gonna have to wait, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Echo 16 is gonna be 42. You guys.
Just sit down and be patient. They'll come grab you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I promise. 60.
Hello.
Only 3 inches taller than you? Yeah.
Give me some.
Okay.
Hey, here. Are you going on? You staying on duty for a little bit?
Eva's 5'1", yeah.
Alright, I'm going 40.
Yeah,
That's
Keya,
advantage and stuff I'm gonna give someone.
Keya is very,
Here, I got some presents for you.
is very large. She's very big.
I just don't want to throw them away if I'm not using them.
Okay, thank you, Kyle.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, Kaylin was an inch shorter than Benji. Yeah, I'm ready. You want to take my car?
I don't think baby's okay.
You can take mine.
Okay. We can take whatever car you want. I don't care.
I'll drive you around.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Pressing the button.
Button. Yeah, Kaylin was 6'1".
Oh, hello. Good night.
Yeah, have a good night, Onyx.
After you.
Thank you. Oh, okay. All right.
What?
I don't think I've ever seen you drive this car.
It's rare. It's like one of those show cars, you know?
Yeah, you said that, yeah. Yeah, Kaylin was 6'1". Kia's 6'6".
I need to go check and see if my other one's okay.
Dahlia is 6 foot? I think Dahlia's 6 foot. Curva is 6 foot. Kia's mother was 6'5".
So...
Yes.
What?
What?
I know, you said yes.
Well, you said so.
Yeah.
So I said yes.
So the tension.
Oh, right. Right. My train of thought with that entire conversation got derailed. So I had thought that
That's good. I'm listening.
I found, I don't know, I just thought I found somebody that was worth my time.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I told her things that I honestly probably shouldn't have, and probably could have got me in a lot of trouble. And I was literally sick and dying and trying to get better. And at our daughter's wedding, she surprised me saying she wanted a divorce. while I'm still sick. I don't know. That just broke something. And I don't know what it was.
So where do I come into play?
You're kind of the wild card, Brooklyn.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's the GTR, yeah. It's the anise allergy something. Allergy something. RH9? RH9. It's the RH9. Look, I just look at the decals. I can read. And honestly, I thought I was done with those feelings. I legitimately did. My own wife wants to divorce her sick partner. When you literally take oaths about in sickness and in health. And it seems as soon as it got hard, she bailed.
$360. Sounds to me like she was the kind of person when things got rough, you bailed, like you just said.
Yeah.
Instead of communicating and, you know, saying, hey, I'm not happy, or hey, I want to fix this, or hey, I want to work things out. Sometimes it's just easier to leave and deal with it later.
Yeah. I don't know, it made me feel really bad. Like, it legitimately did.
Oh, that fucker got me.
Yeah, I did. So many trees. I love how many trees there are. God, I love how many trees there are. And, you know, and the wild part is you... You show up and I don't think anything of it. I think nothing of it. I'm like, oh, she's nice. That's awesome. And I don't know when the tension started.
This spot makes me really happy.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. That's where I asked my wife to marry me.
Oh.
Right back there, where we were parked.
Nice.
Sorry, I've been trying to find grapes forever.
Oh, do you not know where they are?
No, where are they? Are they here?
Yeah, they're here. We gotta go up to the mansion though first. Here, go ahead and park in the lot here.
I drive to them?
It's easier to walk, but
is it down here?
Yeah, it's down here.
Where?
So park like right here.
Uh-huh.
And it's all of these rows.
I've been looking for. Where's lemons?
Grape seed?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I can show you where.
Been trying to find grapes. Oh my god, I got grapes.
Mm-hmm. There's olives here too.
Where, on the other side?
No, they're in the trees.
What trees?
The trees down near the end. I'll show you.
Yeah, come on. I'm listening.
I mean, there's nothing really much else to say. That's pretty much the gist of it. She wanted to divorce me while I was dying, and when I told her I was dying, right back there. Go back up. Take a right. Starting at this tree all the way down.
The tree to our left?
Yeah.
Like this tree?
Yes.
Where?
That's olives, right?
Yeah, where's the other ones?
Keep going. Further. Right there. That tree?
Oh. Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry that actually happened to you.
I am too. You know, and honestly, I would have... That one, you missed one. You just missed a tree. You just rode by 2 trees.
Oh, they're on the other side.
Yeah, there's this one right here. Yep.
I don't know. Relationships are eh.
Yeah?
They get very, I don't know, they're too much time. You have to put too much time into them.
I mean, that's part of wanting to be in one, isn't it? Like...
That's why, like, I was so happy when I married my wife, because we were in the same field. We got to see each other every day. Like, she was my partner. We did everything together. She was always in my passenger seat. I was always in hers when she wanted to drive. And I don't know, does it keep going?
I think this is one of the last ones.
Oh, this isn't even one.
Okay, then that might be it.
She became literally my... These the grapes right here?
No, we gotta go back.
She became, I don't know, just a ride or die base.
Oh, these trees right here. These are olive trees. That's an olive one, so is the one in front of us.
And then when I got kidnapped, she found me. A couple days later, I was put into a medical coma because I was so fucked up. A couple days later, I was brought out of it, and I got out of the ICU, and I told her, I said, I'll do something spontaneous, and she's like, what? And I was like, you want to get married? And she's like, yeah. And so we went to the courthouse, and we got married. And honestly, it was probably the best decision I've ever made in my life.
And right here, all of these rows on our left are grapes. All of them.
And I don't know, she just became my best friend.
That's what happened with my wife too. I met her. We were both at a car repair place, and we started flirting, and we exchanged numbers, and it just kind of naturally progressed. And then in April, over a year ago, I told her I was ready to get married. And about a day later, she proposed to me. And we got married in May, on the 25th. Almost nothing went right that day. Multiple multiple bridesmaids and groomsmen dropped out on both of our sides. We had to call last-minute replacements. Our DJ never showed up, so we had to call a replacement in. Our photography booth wasn't set up properly. Like, literally everything that could have gone wrong that day went wrong that day. Our catering wasn't even available.
I love spontaneous adventures, especially with your partner.
Agreed.
It's just, I don't know, it's those moments that, you know, you hold on to and you're like, I wish they would never stop, and then they have to, and then it's like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
I grew up in a shitty home with my mother and my father, and they're pretty bad. My mom cheated on my father, and I didn't find out about it until I was a little older. And I always told myself that, you know, I didn't want to be like that. I wanted, if I ever got married, I wanted it to be my first and my last. I didn't want to end up like my mother.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I married my husband. And we got married, and like a month later, I found out he cheated on me. And then he had the nerve to admit to me that he felt distance from me when we got married. The day of our marriage.
Why get married then?
He didn't want to hurt my feelings.
Oh my god.
He admitted that he had felt that way at our marriage. But yeah. And then 6-7 months go by. I finally, you know, determined that I'm fine with being alone. I'm cool with that. I don't want anyone. I don't need anyone. I'm good. And then one day I was working on a case, and this officer walks up, and her name's Ashley Price, and she's just like, "Hey, I'm interested in being, you know, in the CID and yada yada yada." She ended up applying. She got approved as like a probationary detective, and I ended up taking her under my wing as someone who like supervised her.
Mm-hmm.
And she would come to me for help with subpoenas, and I don't know, we just clicked. And her wife had passed away. She hadn't had a relationship for 2 years. And our values and our morals, they just all lined up and matched. And then we just became really close, and one day I asked her on a date, and then we got together and we got married. But like with her, it was easier than with my last. I didn't have to worry about, you know, anything, because I knew at the end of the day, you know, she was always going to be there no matter what. Then things changed when I got kidnapped, obviously, but I don't know. I don't want to ever feel the way I felt with her with anyone else, because I know in my heart that like that's my person. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I thought my wife was mine. I don't think there's just a person for someone.
No, but yeah, everyone can have multiple people that they love, but you're gonna have that one person that you love more than anything. You can love people differently, yes.
Yeah, but I don't think there's just one person.
No.
I
do.
don't. I love my wife. I still do. I wouldn't be happy. But I do love her. I'm just not in love with her. I mean, honestly, I don't know who could be, if I'm being very honest. After what she did. But I just... I'm at that point in my life where I've finally achieved what I've been trying to outside of Peru. And I'm talking career-wise specifically.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that what happened happened. We all go through things, you know, but it does. In the end, it works out for the best.
I would probably agree. I mean, honestly, I was meant to be alone, so I get that.
Yeah, same.
What are you talking
feel
about?
like I am.
You're how?
I still feel like I should. Like, sure, yeah, people, you know, are like, oh my god, let me date you and stuff like that. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, it's my choice if I want to be in a relationship. But at the end of the day, I obviously, you know, I wouldn't mind if I was alone.
Okay.
I feel like I'm better off alone.
I mean, that's how I've felt for a while too. Honestly. So I get that.
It saves me heartache and it also saves other people.
Then why do you and I have tension?
People can have tension. Feelings are a thing, Keya.
I don't like it.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I mean, I kinda am.
Why?
Because you don't like feeling the way you feel, so I'm sorry. You know, when someone don't like something, you usually apologize and you wish you could fix it.
When I moved here, I purposely chose to close myself off. It was a conscious decision. Because it's not like... It isn't like... It isn't like I'm not open to it. I just... After everything that happened, I didn't want to pursue it anymore. And I figured I would let someone catch my eye naturally, as opposed to pursuing it. And it's just
Okay.
something that would happen, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know, I just... I think about those nights I had with her. And while we didn't
I'm
see
listening.
we didn't see each other necessarily every single day because she was an officer and I was a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But we still encountered each other often enough that it would count as every day. And then of course every night we would go home together. Because her and I bought a house.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen her?
No.
What would you say?
I have no idea. She doesn't even know I'm alive, Brooklyn.
Oh, that's bad.
I don't have any way to contact her to tell her.
You think you'd be upset?
I think she'd be upset. I think rightfully so.
Like, what would you say? Thanks for cheating on me?
I don't think she knows that I know.
Oh. Awkward.
Very. You wanna know where the lemons are?
Yeah. I'm actually heading to Grape Seek 'cause I was gonna buy some stuff.
Okay.
Shit, it's not this way. Oh god.
Oh!
Ow.
You alright?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Oh.
No, we're not.
Okay, well.
We're at my back.
Okay, well, I guess...
Yeah, my back end's off.
Yeah, we definitely didn't... We definitely need that bumper, that's for sure.
The car's so... Of course, they're not open up here to repair it. We're gonna get a repair first. That's okay with you.
No, that's fine.
Let me know if you get tired.
I will.
Enjoying my time.
I am too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Move.
Yeah, I don't know what I would say. I really don't know. But I don't think I have to even worry about crossing that bridge. So.
No?
No. She enjoys her home and where she is. And
I love being...
Mm.
Go ahead. And you what?
And I wouldn't want to disrupt that. No.
Mm-hmm.
Let her have whatever closure she had. I mean, they never even buried the body. There was no funeral service for me.
Damn it, this thing spins out too easily.
Oh, she really smoking now.
Yeah, it's smoking. I can hear it. It's like paper too. I'll be real with you.
Hmm.
Kind of nervous if my wife does show up.
Yeah. Well, I can understand being nervous.
Well, with him.
Right.
She will kill him.
Are you sure it's not just gonna be like an attempt? No? Okay. Alright. Alright.
She is very dangerous.
Okay, is she gonna hurt you?
She scared Panfield.
Okay, but Panfield's kind of a bottom.
No, she will never hurt me. She will hurt people to protect me.
Okay.
Hello, can I get a parent, please? Good, you? Oh, you can bill me 528. Echo. There you go. Thank you. Alright, can you mark the lemon?
Yeah. There you go. That's just a desync error. It's on for her. She sees it.
My head.
I see that. It's just a 5M desync thing. It happens sometimes. Anyway, the reason I'm confused with you, Brooklyn, is I did resign myself. And somehow you have me reconsidering things. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't have been able to do it that easily, that quickly.
What can I say? I'm every woman's dream.
Particular women, probably. I mean, I flirt with people sometimes. But I mean, I never expect it to go anywhere. You know, I just wouldn't. I know you said I'm attractive, but I also know that I am close to double the age of a lot of women in the state. And men, for that matter. Not that I have an interest in men. But right here on the left, all these trees.
Oh shit. The lemons?
Mm-hmm. And everyone says age is just a number. But there's a really big difference between me growing up in the 80s as a child and someone growing up in the 2000s as a child.
Okay.
I'm not saying it can't work out. I mean, my wife was 26 when we got married. I was 52. Literally double her age. But there was always a generational gap difference between us, and while she was a bit more mature for being 26, there were still things that she couldn't relate to me. Just because of that 25-year gap. You know, by the time she was born, I had been a doctor for 2 years. That's a lot of life difference between the two of you. And it's generally why I don't usually go for people that are that much younger than I am.
I also am very mature for my age.
Yes, I would agree. But we still have it's a smaller generational gap, but we still have one. It's not nearly as big, because you probably remember a time when there wasn't computers everywhere. But when I was really little, we didn't even have color TVs everywhere. Not every home had a TV.
I remember playing Oregon Trail on my computer.
And I remember doing that in college.
I remember putting floppy disks in. God damn it.
And I remember using punch cards.
I feel so old.
Yeah. And I think that's kind of what partially resigned me, is I think the first woman that I met here ended up being like 21 or 22, I don't remember. And I'm like, I am over 30 years older than she is.
Come on.
And of course that was before you showed up, but I felt the gap. I felt it. And I'm like, you know, I need to realize that I'm probably not going to meet anyone near my age. And that's okay.
Mm-hmm. But then I show up.
But then you show up. And I'm being silly, but I start reconsidering things again. And I feel like I shouldn't, but I do.
This car eats gas.
I see that.
Oh no. What do you reconsider?
My stance on relationships.
Look, if you want... You deserve to be happy too, ma'am.
You know, I do. And I'm also happy being alone. But I do remember what it's like to sleep next to somebody every night. And when you have a
nice.
yeah. And you have a bad day and you cuddle up and sex. There's some of it that I miss. Most of it.
I'm sorry.
That's alright.
So... Jill told me he loved me yesterday.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah, he blurted it out. It was like unnatural, like it just came out. It was natural. It literally was just... Yeah. Just me and him.
That's, okay. That's a bit quick, in my opinion.
There's not really a time limit on when you love someone. You know, you know.
Yeah, but... I mean, does he know you?
Yeah. Him and I actually talk a lot more than people think.
Okay.
Yeah, why?
Nothing. I didn't realize it was progressing like it was.
You okay? Your whole, like...
Brooklyn, I am fine.
You just sound like you got very sad.
No. I'm a little concerned.
No reason to be.
I think there is. But as long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Just vibing.
Yeah?
Yeah, whatever happens, happens.
So how do you feel?
About him?
Yeah.
He makes me feel. I don't know. He makes me feel good.
Did you say I love you back?
Nope.
Okay. That's some tea. Why did you ask me to be your work wife? Like me, of everybody. There's all kinds of women that work there that would be better
Sorry,
platonic.
but I like my work wife to be cute.
Okay. That's what it is. Okay.
Hey.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking when I had the work wife with Mazikeen, we both were in relationships and we knew it was just going to be platonic, and so we could just have fun with it. It wasn't anything beyond that. Yeah, she was physically attractive. In fact, she was very attractive. But it also wasn't something we took very seriously. Although we did say if either one of us was single at the same time, we'd date each other. That never happened, but that was kind of funny. What are you making?
Grape jelly sandwiches.
Yeah.
And lemonade.
Lemonade, okay. I still have so much food.
But I do like him, or else I wouldn't be with him.
Of course. I mean, you'd have to. I mean, that'd be
Yeah,
kind
I
of.
would hope so.
Yeah, that'd be kind of silly.
Uh-huh.
I mean, do you see a future?
With him?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then that's really all that matters. As long as you're happy and you see the potential, go for it.
Like, as much as I flirt with you and I think you're attractive, and if I was single, I would literally I would take you out on a date in a heartbeat. As much as I would love to do all that, I am in a committed relationship, and yeah.
And married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
Well, and I wouldn't come between any of that.
I bet you wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Sorry, I had to make a. It was, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
No, what?
Being childish.
Why are you being childish? Well, in what
You
way?
said you wouldn't come, and I said.
Oh.
Are you
Oh,
sure about
okay.
that?
Who knows? Maybe you can't even make me. You never know.
Guess we'll never know, will we?
Nope, we never will. Closest we got was when I came in your box.
It was really nice for you to be there.
Of course I was there. Why wouldn't I be?
How was it? How was it?
Oh, it was warm, inviting.
Yeah?
Yeah. A little tight sometimes, but that's what happens when the box gets kind of full.
You're welcome in my box any day.
Good to know. I will definitely have to take advantage of that invitation at some point.
I got Sammy's.
Nice.
It's nice to see you smiling.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I do smile.
Like a mask on because you like to hide your face.
I don't like to hide my face. It's for surgical reasons. Also helps you can't read me when I have it on.
I'm sorry?
I said it also helps you can't read me when I have it on.
Mm. Shit, sorry.
No. Oh, okay. Are you just gonna keep me locked out?
Come on.
Okay. But I am getting tired.
So I can take you back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Work wife.
Yes, my work wife.
Honey.
Sweetie.
Sweetheart.
Yeah? You gonna do your southern accent for me?
No.
Why not?
Hate it.
I think it's cute.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I think it's so cute.
No idea.
I could probably listen to that all night.
No idea what you're talking about.
No, not at all.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I could do a really horrible Minnesotan accent if you like.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I could. Be northern Minnesotan, but I can certainly do it.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Oh god, we almost got creamed.
We did, yeah.
Sorry, cops like to sit up here.
Yeah.
It's nice getting you off.
Yeah. Very few women can get me off. That's fair.
That's nice to get you off duty.
Oh, okay, that too. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, is that what you meant?
Yeah, that's 100% what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Clearly, you couldn't mean anything else. Not at all.
Oh no.
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 Oh.
Oh, you having a headache, sweetie?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Big headache, big headache, big headache.
Yeah, I see that.
Hope you had fun.
I did. We'll have to like go like pick vegetables and stuff. You know, sometime next week or something. When I actually run out of food.
I'll pick your vegetable any day.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna play with my bean?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I prefer you lick it as opposed to play with it.
Oh.
Just a personal preference.
Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Go get some sleep.
I will.
Smooches.
Mm-hmm. Smooches. Hello. A lot of gunshots up top.
Gunshots.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, you guys have a good night.
Yep, have a good night. I hope you had fun, whatever you did.
Don't get shot, please.
You know, I can't guarantee anything.
Mm.
Yeah.
Don't work too hard, Brooklyn.
I'll join you in the shower.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think that might be a little inappropriate.
Okay, I won't then.
Do try to stay safe, please, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a ring? Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Who's streaming? Let me see who's streaming. Yeah, you're welcome. Hang on. Let me find who's streaming. What is it? Hazard. It's Hazard. Oh my god. It is. I am so tired tonight. Okay. Where is Rebirth at? Rebirth. Hello? There it is. Yeah, we can go raid Foxy. Go raid my girlfriend. Go show her some... Wait, did I not? Oh, I did join. Oops. Raid one protective fox. Go show her some love. She's still streaming, and I will see you guys next weekend. So have a good rest of your night, and I will see you next weekend. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye.